Hello. I realized I didn't have the music muted before, so it was probably playing while I was trying to get set up. Anyway, first thing people might notice is the UI is a little bigger. I did figure out that in the the open Morrowind launcher, I can actually change the scaling. So things are a little bit cleaner now, which is nice. I can actually see some of my UI elements that I couldn't see before. I was kind of squinting to see some of it. So yeah, hopefully things look a little better now. Okay.
If you're here for trouble, you'll get more than you bargained for.
I'm sure. However, the first thing that we're doing today is we're going to be doing what our save file said to do, which is go to Old Ruin. So I guess I should do my intro. Hello, welcome, greetings. This is Deckard Acewood, and now we are continuing in Morrowind. Sarah. We have quite a few things I want to try and do today, but in particular, I would really like to make some progress in the guilds, and I want to do a little bit more exploring of the area. So let me make this window. Just move this down a little bit. That's fine. Okay. So we need to go back to Old Ruin, because Old Ruin is where the quest is that we were doing. We have a couple of quests we need to do. I'm just going to jump right into it. I guess I can slightly move myself just a little bit so I'm not blocking the screen. There we go. Now I'm not blocking the spells that I'm casting. Where's the way down again? Is there a thing I have to go in? It's very easy to get lost around here. Okay, I think I do need to actually go inside to go down. Right? Is that correct? Yeah, okay. We need to go down to the canal works, I think.
Can you ask your question quickly?
We're watching you.
Yes,
No.
Outlander.
No, please. Let me through. Is this the way? Quarter tomb. Oh, hang on. Wait. Hang on, we might get proper Bethesda distracted here. There's a tomb here. Oh, hello. Die. My fatigue is low, so my hit chance is lower. Alright, Bone Walker's down. Is there anything else in here? Hi, Sass! Hello. How are you doing this evening? God, I hate these things. Okay. So something that I actually want to try real quick, which I will save over this. So I want to, I'm going to restart the game real quick. I want to compare the difference between when I have the UI scaled and when I don't have it scaled. Because I'm curious to see how much of an impact that has. Okay, so it has no impact at all on the actual visual, but it is quite a lot. Okay, so we'll fix that now. Sorry, I should have done this before I hopped in, but I'm going to reduce the scaling a little bit so it's not quite as aggressive. There we go. Okay, so now there's actually a little space. So. All right. Let me... Oop. We failed to cast our healing spell at first. Die. Hmm. Oh, we've contracted brown rot. Great. I think that means our strength is lower now. Right? Is that what that does? Yeah, I think it lowers strength and personality. Okay, well, we have to use one of our potions of cure disease. Okay. A very hard locked chest. We're not going to be able to open. Alright, long blade went up. Grab the gem. Okay, I'm trying to find a place where we can rest. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, okay, well, I guess that was just a big circle. That's the underworks. What is this? This is a clothier. Oh, we need to go to the lower wasteworks, I think, is the place. Maybe that's what it's called. Yeah, here we go. This is where we need to be. Right? Is that correct? No. How do we get out of here? I swear navigating these places is incredibly difficult because
What is this about?
it's all like very symmetrical. Okay, so did I just miss the area that I needed to go down? Is that what happened? Salutations, hello. Welcome. I am doing pretty well. How are you doing? The Monty? I don't know if you can hear the cars outside. I just zoomed past. I might have to unplug or reset my mic software because sometimes it doesn't correctly update and like prevent that from happening. How on earth do I get out of here? How do I get down? This is the lower wasteworks. That's the plaza. Okay, I'm gonna go back down into the canal works, but I swear there's gotta be a way to get out of here. We're gonna spend the first chunk of today being lost. Had some pizza, sitting back with some espresso, weighing my options, not best to piss away the hours, and of course vibing with y'all. Well, happy to have you hanging out. Okay. Do I need to go up to go down? Surely not, right? This would be so much easier if I had levitate. Okay, maybe we can look at one of these and see how they go down. Okay, so clearly I should be able to exit from a lower level. You're fly enough already, Chief. Oh, well, thank you for saying so. Unfortunately, my jump skill is actually terrible. So I can't even jump over the little thing and hop into the water. Like, even this is too high for me to jump. Look, athletic skill of 9. We're doing great. I should really be jumping more. I really need to... I do actually need to level up my athletics a little bit. Or acrobatics. Athletics is running. Okay. So this is the canal. The tomb. Is there anything else over here? What else is over here? Because I know that's the sewer. What's another bookstore? I'm just gonna jump everywhere. Should I yap about progression things or not, I wonder? Progression, how so? Being related to the game itself? Okay. Because if it's directions to get out of here, I am more than happy to accept right now, because I don't know where I'm going. Okay, this is the upper wasteworks. Is this where I leave? No. This is the same place.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
These all go to the lower wasteworks. But we can't exit from the lower wasteworks. Do we exit from the canal entry? Oh, wait, no. We exit from up here. That's right.
We're watching you.
Okay. They're levitation pants, I say. I will keep an eye out for levitation pants. Okay, so I know that we're at a higher level than we were before. Is there a way down from here? I have a suspicion the answer is no. Oh, but we haven't been up here yet. What's going here? The plaza. Okay, what do we have in here? Smith, Gilded Mage. Oh, Gilded Mages might actually be able to send us where we need to go anyway.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Okay, what do you got? Good to see paying customers, especially all the competition. Okay. There's plenty of these days in Vivek. I mean, Roland Tilver is my nearest competitor, and he's just a block away. And oh, the business he does. I'm certain he's doing something shady, but as I don't know what it is yet. He just gets all of the big orders. What big orders? Well, just recently, I heard that he got an order for 20 different swords and at least 8 full suits of armor. I don't sell that in a month. I'd really like to get that contract for myself. Okay. Sure, I'd like that contract. How would you like to help me out, friend? If you could steal that contract from Roland Tilver, he wouldn't be able to fill the order properly. Then when his customer shows up to collect, I'll be ready with the proper order. Sure. Excellent, I knew you were the person who understood a good deal when you heard one. He's probably got the contract locked up in his private quarters beneath his shop, but I don't think he's got it well guarded. Good luck. Well, I don't know how to break it to you, buddy, but I'm actually not very good at stealthing and breaking locks. Don't worry, you can't miss them. Fair. Okay, let's talk to you. What are you selling? You're just selling regular armor. Oh, you do have some adamantium stuff. I truly love this game, so I'm more than happy to yap. Oh, well, I am a huge fan. Oh, wait, hang on. Here, I forgot to pin the thing. Pin that. I'm a big fan of Elder Scrolls stuff in general. I've played Daggerfall, Oblivion, and Skyrim quite a lot, and I also am currently playing through Elder Scrolls Online in my free time. But Morrowind is one where I've only ever really played like a couple of hours at a time because I just had other stuff going on. So my first experience of Elder Scrolls was Oblivion, and so far I do enjoy it quite a lot. I like the in-between of Daggerfall's like almost too much mechanics, and then Oblivion like slimming it down a little bit. Oblivion was really the like bridge between the RPG of old and the action RPG that Skyrim is.
Mathera.
Okay, so how do we break into here without him getting mad? Can I get you to face this way? Here, please face this way. Hello. Okay, well, if you won't face that way, let me just save to see what we can do. So let me grab a lockpick. Okay, that's what I thought. So not only that, I can't even open the door because my lockpicking is so bad that I couldn't possibly open it. No, and I don't have a spell to open a door yet, so that one was hard. Yeah, all right, fair enough. I do have the Guild of Fighters here, so let's get back to that quest later. For now, let's go into the Mages Guild and get teleported out of here, because we need to get to Aldrin anyway. I'm looking for... Ooh, latest rumors. Have you heard? 7 victims here in Vivec, all with their throats slit? When it was just a few Outlanders killed, the Ordinators weren't making much of fuss. But now that they've had 2 of their own people with slit throats, they seem very concerned at the Hall of Justice. I've heard that the Office of the Watch is quietly looking for some special help. Anything that can kill 2 Ordinators before they can draw their weapons sounds like it will need special attention. Okay, fair enough. I would like to... oh, you can do enchanting. I don't really need you to enchant anything for me right now. You wouldn't happen to have a scroll that opens, would you? You do. I'd rather a spell that could do that if possible. Okay, let's see. Vivec can be confusing for us. Fair enough. What is your trade? I'm a special advisor to Guildmaster Trebonius on Dunmer issue. Trebonius. Read along rather well. He is always willing to listen to my advice. Okay.
You may speak.
Enchanting is comically expensive anyway. Yeah, I'm not too worried about enchanting right now. I will level up my enchanting later. I'm probably gonna level it up by just training. Can you do you get enchanting experience from your weapons and such recharging at the end of the day? Or do you have to recharge it with soul gems? Does just using enchanted weapons raise your enchanting skill? Duties. Oh, okay, cool. We do have some stuff. Duties, you say? Yes, there are several things the Mage's Guild needs done. Let's see. Find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. Yes, that's an excellent task for you, journeyman. Okay, first of all, fuck you. Fuck you entirely, because for those who don't know, oh, just find out about the disappearance of the dwarves. The dwarves have been gone for a long time. Like, long enough that no one remembers them. All of their stuff are just ruined. So, basically, this person's just like, oh, hey, you're like, you know, second-year college student. How about you go investigate the missing Babylonian cities? Yeah, that sounds good. Go find those for me. Have you found them yet? Oh, that's a shame. Alright.
Well, hello there.
Just like ancient knowledge we have to find. Alright, so tell me about the disappearance of the dwarves. It's a simple task, surely. Just go to some ruins and find out what happened to them. Maybe some people here in the Mage's Guild can give you some clues. Okay. Okay, buddy.
You may speak.
I know I'm getting trolled here. Go fetch me some blinker fluid sounding ass. It's so true. It's literally like, hey guy, go find me, like, I don't know, the tuning fork for the car. We have to make sure that the radio is tuned properly.
Please, by all means, I'm listening.
Okay. Trebonius? Did he give you any duties? Oh, that's not so bad, I guess. He asked me to make an inventory of all the plates and bottles in Vardenville. I'm never gonna get it done in time. Okay, so this guy's just mad. Like, actually mad. Because... okay. Alright. Well, she's the one who can take us somewhere. Is there anybody else who can give us any advice? What about you? Can you tell me about Trebonius? Has he given you any duties? He asked me to chain an army of Drew to the foreign quarter canton and have it towed to a more reasonable climate. Just between you and me, I don't think he's the best candidate for Archmage. I'd take that lizard skink in Sedgwith Morrow over Trebonius any day. Oh no. You should speak with Archmage Trebonius. Between you and me, you might want to ask the guild stewards in Aldrin Belmore and Sedgwith Morrow instead. Absolutely hilarious. I love that.
Well met. What is it?
What do you sell? Oh, you sell potions. Okay, that makes sense. Should we buy any potions? Pure of heart, dumb of ass. So true. The First Hold Revolt. Okay. That is one that gives us mysticism. It just said. Can you tell me about Trebonius? I don't care what he asks you to do. Best thing for all of us is to ignore that scuttlehead. Last year he asked me to learn the language of the Silt Striders so we could question them about who they took to different cities. The Dark Brotherhood is ready to make their move on the Morag Tong. I hear the Night Mother herself has come to Vardenfell.
This is unexpected, but not unwelcome. Please go ahead.
Oh, okay. Well, how kind of you. Okay. Well, I suspect that no one else is going to be able to help me with this utterly insane task.
Stay out of trouble, and you'll have none from me.
Okay. Can you get me... Okay, you can do this for super cheap, too. Let's go to Aldruin. I don't know how to leave the foreign quarters, so this is one way to do it. Oh, hello. Okay, so you're the way I get back. That door is trapped. Can I just wait in here? Oh, you have to rest at a bed. Okay, fair enough. No.
Wealth beyond measure.
Outlander?
Can you tell me about a rumor? Mark and recall, my beloved. Yeah, I have them. I need to actually train the skill for that because I can fail casting them. But I'm probably going to set a mark here. Edwina thinks she just needs a few more Dwemer artifacts before she figures out how to make her own Centurions. I just hope the Empire doesn't find out what she's been up to or we'll all be in trouble. Okay. Okay, so speaking of that, let's try and cast Mark. Oh, we did it. Okay, cool. So we have a mark now. So next time we need to get back here, we can just recall. Let's put our heal back on. What did you need? A Bungler's Bane. Gold Canet. Okay, these are just the different... Oh, okay, so you're willing to tell me about the stuff that other quest needed. It's just descriptions of all the...
An adventurer, I presume.
All the various mushrooms and stuff that we're looking for. Don't just stand there. I found a copy of Chronicles of Nuchleft or not. Okay, so tell me about Trebonius first. The Guildmaster. Well, he's certainly a powerful battle mage, but what has he accomplished? I wish the guild were led by someone who showed more respect for scholarship, especially with all the interesting things here to study in Vardenfell. Here are the Chronicles. You actually found a copy of the book. Excellent, now give it to me. Can I... Ooh... Yeah, let's give it to you. I'm impressed. I hope you're always this efficient. Okay. You have any other duties for me? I've been waiting ages to get a Detect Creatures potion from Skink in Tree's Shade in Sadrith Mora. It's simply taking Skink in Tree's Shade forever to finish it. Go to Wolverine Hall in Sadrith Mora and bring the potion back to me as soon as Skink is finished.
How fare thee, friend?
Okay. Well, I know I also finished a quest for the Fighters Guild here. What do you have? You have some okay weapons. But nothing that I actually want. Although, if you had a two-handed long blade with a better enchant, I'd be willing to take that. Because this is okay, but this is much better. Oh, we have an ad starting soon.
Welcome. Do you have any news?
We're just going to be walking around, so you're not going to miss anything. Okay. Go upstairs.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
Okay, so the Fighters Guild, I believe, is right here.
Of course. What may I do for you?
It's not you. Where is he? It's you. Perseus Mercius, that's the one. Do you have any new information on the situation in Voss? You should speak to Ulin Hinem. We finished it. Ulin Hinem was satisfied with your performance. Here's your pay of 250 septims based on guild rates. Okay. About advancement. The Fighters Guild recognizes you, Deckard Cain. You're now Deckard Cain the Protector. Okay. Do you have any orders for me? The Fighters Guild often enacts justice when there's no one else who can do it. I just received a contract straight from Cyrodiil. I need someone to find the murderer and outlaw Nerer Benerin. He was a member of House Redoran. He is now the leader of an outlaw band in Sargon, which is north of Margon. Margon? Find Nerer Benerin and bring him to justice. You might want to ask around Margon. I've heard this outlaw refuge is on an island and well hidden. You guys truly do have me traveling all over the fucking world, don't you? Okay, where is... Okay, so it'd be... So it's north of here. So are you going to tell me that I need to go up here? Am I understanding that correctly? Might want to ask around Margon. Okay, well... We'll have to find our way over there at some point. Okay. I guess we could just... Can we just try and travel north? I guess we could try. We have a mark, so we can just return here if we need to. Actually used mark and recall to do that armor request into Vec to deal with the whole breaking and entering thing. That's a good idea. I mean, I am tempted to, like, get some kind of scroll or something that can unlock the door. I don't know how to do it when he's not looking, though. Alright, let's see if these people have any jobs for me. Wow, we hadn't been in here yet. This place is awesome. Okay, so there's a, I guess, different manners at every corner?
What do you want?
Okay. Alright, so this is a manor. So, do you have a job for me? You don't seem to have a job for me. No, okay, so
What is it, Outlander?
So you don't have anything new for me. In a manner of
Can we
speaking.
hurry this?
So true. Okay. Okay, so the council chambers. Is there anything for us
What
to
is it,
do
Outlander?
here? Also, we're back from the end. Welcome back. Okay, so we could join House Redoran, but
If you want something, now's the time to talk.
I'm not convinced we're going to join House Redoran right now. I'm more interested in House Telvanni, but I don't know if they'll let me join them yet. Okay. There might be something for us to do in here, but right now... Well, okay, let's at least check out the other manors and see if there's anybody to talk to with something to do.
What is it, Sarah?
Because if there's anybody who has a quest around here, that would be nice. Oh, this is the Morag Tong Guild Hall. Okay, so we don't necessarily want to join the Morag Tong. I might actually need your help or at least some advice in Oblivion. Sure, what's up? What can I do you for? Do you have any rumors? I heard Bolin Vanim was having an affair with the wife of one of the other counselors. Go through the door opposite the entrance, then up the stairs and to the left.
You may speak.
Drink some water. Thank you, Ace Red. Also, hi, Ace. It's been a bit. How are you doing this evening? I can't finish the vampires in the cave. Vampires are very weak to fire. If you have anything that is fire damage, they are very weak.
Wealth beyond
You can do me for a nice dinner and half a bottle of wine, my good sir. Fair. Alright. I was using my fire spell and silver arrows.
What is it, Sarah?
I'm doing pretty good. I am currently... Okay. What's rumors? I got like one down, but the others kill me. What level are you right now? level 11. So hang on. Okay, there we go. Hopefully now the, like, car in the background won't be audible. The question you get from the Shrine of Azura. Oh, okay. I will advise against doing the shrines until you're a little bit stronger. You can do it at that level, but that's, like, very, very low level.
What is it, Sarah?
Isn't that the main storyline?
Why are you here?
So you will need to do some of the shrines because you'll need a Daedric artifact for something. But the main story also assumes that you're doing like some side questing as well.
What is it, Sarah?
Okay, I'm looking for... I was told that someone was having an affair around here. House Redden isn't going to let those Hlalu take Caldera and the Ebony Mines without a fight. Caldera is traditionally House Redden territory, so we're the ones who should have the charter. As soon as we have proof that the Hlalu are cheating the Empire, we'll take Caldera back by force. Okay, so Hlalu... Hlalu are trying to take Caldera.
What is it, Sarah?
It's the guard quarters. There's somebody up here. Let's go talk to them. I'm doing something. I need to go find more, it seems.
What is it, Outlander?
Follow at you, boy. As it were. Heindel. Okay. Can you tell me... there's a ban on new Great House settlements without Duke Dren's approval, but Rogue Telvanni are developing sites in defiance of the Duke's orders. I hear these Rogue Telvanni are just ambitious hedge witchers, not full-blown Telvanni mage lords, so they might be easy picking. Okay. If you help someone, they'll remember. If you're loyal to others, they'll be loyal to you. Do the right thing, you know the right thing. Do the right thing. So you'll never regret what you've done. Okay.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
Okay.
What is it, Sarah?
Might be some stuff to do later in this area then. I will tell you, Snacks, as you progress in Oblivion, you'll get to a point where, like, you're effectively unkillable, just because you'll naturally get your skills up high enough that you'll take less damage and you'll do more damage. And you'll start getting, like, enchanted gear that can do a lot for you. So don't be afraid to just go off and do other things. Okay, so we need to go this way to the Silt Strider, who can take us
Where's that
to
slave? Here not long ago.
Margon. I go squish a lot and I've broke because weapons are expensive to
Why
recharge.
are you here? Where's that slave?
Weapons are expensive to recharge. Like I said, one of the best ways to make money is to literally just do alchemy. That's one way to do it. Another way to do it is you can do the Fighters Guild, and then every so often, if you cap out in the Fighters Guild, you can do other stuff too. What else? A really good way of getting money if you don't care about using them is the Ayleid Ruins have a lot of the consumables in them you'll see they're like the lamps that you can grab. Those are worth quite a lot of money. They're worth like 50 septims a piece.
Why walk when you can ride?
Hello, take me to Margon.
Why walk when you can ride?
So we need to go north of here. Yeah, I have a ton. You don't use them for anything. They're basically just mana potions. They're mana potions that fully restore your mana. So they're useful to have some, but I almost never carried more than like 2 or 3, and then I would just sell the rest. Alright, how do we go north of here? Oh wait, no, we should talk to some people in town, because they might have some info. Let's go to the trade house. Tell me some rumors. There's been something strange going on in Hulin's hut. Sounds like someone's been moving furniture. It's outside the town walls to the southeast near the shrine. Okay.
Done, man?
Latest rumors. What I hear is that a team of smugglers are working out of a cave in the hills south of Margon. Okay, so there's some smugglers down there too.
Our doors are always open.
Okay.
What is it, Outlander?
Brogellas. Do you have any... No, you don't have any rumors for me.
Oh, Outlander, did you
Oh.
want something?
Sargon. Why would you want to go there? Well, it's your business. Okay. I would like to go there. The Anticipations. Oh, I think we read... Did we read the Anticipations? I feel like we read that one already. Also, yeah, the Soul Striders are a little weird, but I do think they're very interesting. Okay. Nope. You don't have any info on Sargon. Do one of you guys have info on Sargon? No? Okay, well they keep talking about south of town, so let's go check out south of town. Sargon D's. Alright, let's see. Okay, so this is the way we can go north, so we'll do this. I see one cliff racer. Die. Nothing from you. Curse you. Curse you stupid birds. Die. Alright. We get rid of the cliff racers. Just keep going this way for now. Oh, that's the thing that we can harvest. Rest until healed. Okay, so... just kill you. Keep harvesting these things. So one of my favorite little nods to Morrowind in the later games is in Skyrim, in one of the DLCs, you can find the spirit of Jube, who is the Jube or Jub, the guy who is with you at the start of the game, in the boat. Oh, the hell? But he's referred to as a saint, and the thing that he did that made him a saint is he killed all of the cliff racers. Oblivion also has a reference to Morrowind in it. I think Oblivion had a couple of references to Morrowind in it. I mean, besides, like, you know, the obvious things talking about, like, what happened at Red Mountain after the events of Morrowind. Isn't the Nerevar also, or the Nerevarine mentioned at some point in Oblivion? I think there was like an NPC or something who had dialogue about the Nerevarine. Have we done the first Phytosuit quest in Balmora? Yes, the Pillow quest. Oh, isn't she in, isn't she in the Shivering Isles? Alright. Just rest until full healed, because why not? No reason not to. Oh, here we go. Our sister is the one whose fighter's guild quest in Oblivion is to protect all our pet rats. Oh, that's right! I forgot about her. That is funny. Shishi. What is Shishi? Oh, you are dead. Just a corpse here. Hello? There's a lot of corpses here. Hello? Why are there a bunch of corpses here? I'm very suspicious of you.
Speak, traveler.
I've got better things to do.
Rarama's
If you
sell
don't
us.
mind, let's move this along.
I believe we've seen an outfit. Nope. Okay, so that's just generic dialogue. House Redoran. Okay, so maybe this is a House Redoran quest, because this is a bunch of corpses here. Blasphemous revenants, mysticism. The pig children. Ah, yes. Take the Cyrodiilic brandy. Very valuable. Some extravagant shirts. Sure. Yeah, I'll just take... We'll toss this stuff if we end up needing to toss something, but for now, we'll actually carry that because it's worth something. Alchemist's Formulae. Ooh, okay. This is actually valuable. Okay, this is why I have a notebook here. So, sometimes you'll find books that have useful information in them. So, this is an example of one because this actually has some alchemic formulas in it that are useful. So, we'll just read through it. Why not? How many pages is this? This is 8 pages. Okay. So, healer's recipes. Healers should all know the recipes for the following popular potions. Fortunately, in most cases, the ingredients are common and cheaply obtained. To restore health to the afflicted and wounded, combine in equal parts 2 or more of the following cheap and common ingredients: marshmallow, wick wheat, cork bulb, and salt rice. So, for restore health. So marshmallow is an important crop of the Ascadian Isles, but it also grows wild in the Grazelands and on Azura's coast. Okay. So, marshmallow. And then wickwheat is a wild ashland grain that grows in the Grazelands. Okay. Cork bulb grows best in the Ascadian Isles. Cork bulb. Most salt rice comes from southeastern Morrowind, but there are some new and prospering farms and plantations in the Ascadian Isles. So salt rice, other. Salt rice occasionally grows wild in the Grazelands and on Azura's coast. Right. So for restoring fatigue, to restore fatigue after heavy exertion, combine 2 or more of the following ingredients: crab meat, bread, small kwama egg, and chokeweed. So crab meat, bread, kwama egg, chokeweed. Crab meat is taken from mud crabs, commonly found all along the shores. Bread in Morrowind is usually baked from salt rice flour. Kwama eggs are harvested from egg mines and sold everywhere in Morrowind. The smaller eggs retain properties lost in later states of gestation. Chokeweed is a tough shrub growing in the rocky highlands of West Gash. To cure common diseases, combine grave dust and green lichen. Here, common disease is grave dust and green lichen. Grave dust is spirit affinitive dust taken from remains buried in consecrated ground. Green lichen is a hardy primitive plant that grows in the Ascadian Isles and Azura's coast. To restore magicka for spellcasting, combine a comberry and frost salts. Restore magicka. Comberry and frost salt. Okay. Comberry is a bitter berry used to make wines. It grows mainly in Ascadian Isles. Frost salts, by contrast, are rare and expensive. These crystalline compounds precipitate from elemental frost in solution. Such residues may be collected from the remains of frost atronachs that have been banished from the mortal plane. Traveler's recipes. Pilgrims and travelers will find the following inexpensive recipes of particular interest. Feather reduces the weary traveler's burden and can be gained from heather and scuttle. Okay, so feather, heather and scuttle, easy enough to remember. Heather is a low evergreen shrub of the Ascadian Isles, known for its small pinkish purple flowers. We found these before. Scuttle, Vardenfell's favorite local dish, is similar to cheese and made from the flesh of local beetles. You see. Levitation can be produced from any of the 2 following ingredients: trauma root, racer plumes, and coda flowers. So, levitation. So, trauma root, a thick, bitter-tasting root of the trauma shrub, grows in the Ashlands, Mologamar, and Red Mountain regions. Okay. It's the trauma root. Racer plumes we know how to get. Racer plumes are plucked from dead cliff racers. Coda flowers are collected from the primitive draggletail plant of Bitter Coast. Okay, we've seen those. They're kind of glowy almost. Okay, so coda flowers. Power of water breathing is handy. A potion may be made from 2 or more ingredients. Luminous Rusula Hackalow Leaf, and Quamacuddle. So, water breathing. Is Luminous Rusula. Hackalow Leaf. And Quamacuddle. Luminous Rusula is a squat, mottled brown and green toadstool mushroom of the Bitter Coast region. Hackalow Leaf is a succulent leaf of the Grazelands, prized for its taste and its rebortive powers. Quamacuddle is a tough, waxy substance that comes from sacs in the mouth of Quama. Okay, so you kill Quama. New Spino job, Spinosaurus mirabilis. Is it actually a new one? I'm not familiar with the name, but I also don't remember a lot of the various types of dinosaurs these days. Adventurers recipes. Unfortunately, the potions most favored by adventurers require more rare and more expensive ingredients. There are exceptions like the easy and affordable recipe for Fire Shield, but most such potions require at least one ingredient with high cost in coin or blood. Okay, so we have the auto mod did not like that. Dug up in Niger. Interesting. Very interesting. I always like seeing some of the progress we make in archaeology because it was fascinating growing up watching the evolution of how we saw dinosaurs when I was a kid to how we see them now. Because, like, obviously functionally they're still very similar, but, like, a lot of them probably had feathers more than we thought. So they probably resembled more like very, very large birds or varying types of birds or like bird-reptile hybrids. And like the type of things that they eat, because we're learning more and more about what their diets were as we increase our ability to understand them. Okay, so Fire Shield. Comberry and Slowed Soap. Interesting. Comberry is also used for Magicka potions. Slowed Soap. So we know about Comberry. Slowed Soap is a waxy substance made from the immature, non-sentient forms of the Slowed. Slowed Soap is not expensive, but is only rarely stocked by apothecaries and alchemists and cannot be collected locally. Okay, so it's just hard to come by. An adventurer can fortify his strength with a potion made from ash yams and drew wax. Okay. Fortify strength. Ash yam. Drew wax. Ash yam is a tough tuberous root vegetable common to the Acadian Isles region. Drew wax is a tough, waxy substance scraped from drew shells. Drew are powerful aquatic creatures, and hunting them for their hides and wax is a dangerous occupation. Invisibility. This one is valuable. Crushed diamonds and bitter green petals. Okay. That is definitely very hard to come by. Bitter green is a red flowering plant growing in the Red Mountain region. Diamonds, on the other hand, are very rare and expensive and usually must be purchased from fine alchemists. Okay, so only good alchemists will have diamonds. Good to know. So that might be one that we don't worry about making. Okay, and then we'll take this, because why not? Tavani Bugmust, hell yeah. A Breton skull. Interesting. Alright. I know that took a while, but that was a worthwhile endeavor, because now we have a bunch of recipes for making stuff.
I could kill that guar. Those boots are ruin.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Autumnal? Autumnal OC.
Why
Okay, there we
are
go.
you here?
Sorry, when I looked at it on the preview, it was like Autumnal Lock. How are you doing this evening? Alright, a locked chest. Sleepy, but well enough, thank you. Ah, well. Hopefully you can get some rest tonight. Thunderfall. Okay. Is that an amulet? I guess that's an amulet. Shock damage on touch. Hope you've been enjoying Morrowind. I have. I've been enjoying it quite a lot. So far, been a very enjoyable experience. Iron Flame Skewer. To be honest, that's probably not even worth carrying. It's not really worth very much. It's very heavy. There's a quest to yoink one. I wouldn't point that out if not for something easily missable and interesting. The diamond is for some reason a unique yet identical item, so you can make a potion from diamond and diamond if you use that diamond. If you want to, probably not, but it's funny. Oh, that does make sense, because it's probably like a unique... It's a uniquely named item, so it has a separate ID since it's for that quest. Oops, all diamonds. But yeah, so far I've been very much enjoying Morrowind. Like I said before, I very much enjoyed Oblivion when I was younger, and when the remaster came out this year, or this past year, I had to play it, because of course I had to play it. And I enjoyed it immensely. And one of the things I really wanted to do is I wanted to play this, because I've never really had a chance to just play through all of Morrowind. So I thought it would be cool to, since Oblivion is so fresh on my mind, and I've played so much Skyrim that I know it like the back of my hand, it's cool to go back to this and see, okay, so this is where some of this came from, and this is how this feels. Oblivion was fun. I was just sad they turned Cyrodiil into Western Europe and took away the levitate and jump spells. Well, so the thing is, I do think that Cyrodiil being the way it is very compelling, because the Empire has always been kind of like Roman adjacent, which makes sense. I mean, obviously, like, they have legions. Their names are very Roman, so like it's supposed to be a Roman parallel. So I always found it kind of interesting when the older lore would reference Cyrodiil and talk about it as like a jungle. Lore prior to Oblivion said that Cyrodiil was in large part full of dense jungles with talking tigers and stuff. Yes. But I like the way they managed to use the story of Daggerfall to explain why Cyrodiil had changed. And I also think that the dense jungles would probably not have performed as well on consoles. So, like, when Oblivion came out on the Xbox, I don't know if a dense jungle would have been as interesting as, like, the wide open fields and spaces that we had. Die. Okay, nothing of value. Let's see. Really not a fan of retcons that try to provide a story basis. I'd rather than just be like, yeah, we changed it. I'm on the fence, because on the one hand, I think that retcons do have a value, because, like, for example, there's a lot of stuff that if you didn't retcon things, then it wouldn't be the same. So like modern 40k lore is very engaging and interesting, but like it started out as less deep than that. It was just like over the top satire of like real world events, kind of. Because they would reference things that were like clearly supposed to be references to actual historical things in the past, because, you know, they just knew about them. And it was like over the top versions of it. So it was like, oh yeah, and the casualties were in the millions, and this is 10,000 years after the emperor died. So like even now they're trying to reconcile that and make it more engaging as like part of a serious lore. Apparently Todd watched Lord of the Rings and immediately decided to make sweeping lore changes to be more like that, as per why the concept art in Oblivion is so different than what wound up in Oblivion. Well, I think that's fair though. Because like, let's be honest. Do we actually think that a heavily dense jungle that didn't have very good like horizons and like clearly identifiable landmarks that you could see from a distance, do we think that would have done as well compared to like Oblivion as it is now, where like, while not from everywhere, in most places you look you can probably see the Imperial City, or like you can clearly identify the area that you're in? It would have been cool, but I think that there were a bunch of things that got in the way. Because it would be both the console's capabilities at the time and also their ability to actually like use that space. One of the problems that Daggerfall had, which I enjoyed Daggerfall a lot. Don't get me wrong, like I really enjoyed Daggerfall, but one of the problems it had was Daggerfall was extremely large and there was a lot of space between everything. So you often had to use the fast travel system to get around. And there's nothing wrong with having to use the fast travel system, but it also meant if you just wanted to move around a little bit, it was very difficult to do because like, you know, you're basically moving like large distances even for small pixels on the map. The Citadel we got in game has no sense of identity beyond generic medieval European high fantasy. See, that's the thing. I disagree because I think it was partly influenced by some of the Roman Empire at its peak. Obviously, like there are things they could have done better. I'm not going to say Oblivion was a perfect game at all, but I don't buy into the it's like it would have been absolutely better if it was a jungle. Obviously, preferences aside, like some people would feel that it would have been better, but I think what we got was good. For the same reason why people complain about how Skyrim is set up, and I really like the way Skyrim is. Because, like, for example, there are some things that Skyrim does not do very well. Morrowind, I like seeing all of the bandits having, like, their own names. And that's something that, like, Fallout has. Even Fallout 4 has, like, there are named bandits who are unique and have a name. But... Oh, hang on. Please die. Please die. Die. You too. I need to... Oh my god, everything is here. Please go away. There we go. Okay, you're the only one that actually is the thing I want. That's like the default Western fantasy thing, Roman Empire, post-Roman medieval Europe. That's fair. I do think that it's the default for a reason, though. Because I think it's a good, like... It's a good generic baseline for a lot of stories. Oh, I got a bot. Get out of here, you. It's the default because of Tolkien. It's true. It's true. And I think there's a lot of interesting things that you can do with, like, the idea of an empire like that. Hang on, let me kill these things. Die! Come on. Okay. Holy crap, there's so much stuff here. Is that what we were looking for? That might be what we were looking for. I think it's a bit sad that the fascinating lore kind of got shelved to be more like Lord of the Rings. Yeah. I mean, I can understand. We'll never get new test books like the 36 Lessons of Vivek. Come on, die. Die. There we go. Trying to find the hitbox is always the trouble with these things. I do think it's interesting, seeing the 36 lessons, and so one of the things that I want to do in this playthrough is I would like to find all of the 36 lessons and read them. Because I've read them in bits and pieces, and I'm a fan of a webcomic that was heavily inspired by the 36 lessons, at least like aspects of it. So I do really, really want to read the actual lessons, because I know them like in summary. Okay. So I think we can go around to climb this. You mean the phrase "reach heaven by violence"? I just reread that somewhere this morning. Yep, that's the one. Kill 6 billion demons. Highly recommend. Oh, we have a door. Shah Adnius. Okay, let me rest. And then exploring. Alright, where are we? Oh. That was trapped, but it only did a little bit to us. Really? Oh. Deal with the hounds. Ow.
Give in. You're dead already.
Oh god, don't fail to cast my healing spells.
Die where you stand.
Die. Die. There we go. Iron Battle Axe, Ring of Flea Bite. Got a key. Honestly, that ring's probably not even worth carrying. Rating 20. Nope, don't need that. Okay.
I'll see you dead.
Really don't do that much damage, actually.
I'll see you
Do a couple
dead.
small swings. I wanted to get that phrase tattooed on my arm when I was younger, and I'm so glad I never did. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Very teenage edgelord guts wannabe coded. So true. Take the brandy. I guess we'll take this bread because we can combine the bread and the hound meat. We'll fail, but it was worth a shot. Ooh, some open scrolls, hell yes. More brandy. Marshmallow, give me that. Salt rice, give me that. We don't need the rat meat. Okay. Even though it doesn't actually mean violence in that way. Yeah, one of the things I really like about Kill 6 Billion Demons as a comic is I love how they kind of approach the idea, without going into spoilers for anybody who wants to read it, they go into the idea of like what it feels like in like a almost like a shonen anime, because the idea is like, oh, like you have to get stronger, you have to win, you have to beat this way, like you have to do this, and the main character's just like, I don't have to do shit. I'm gonna do this because I want to, not because I have to. And like, there are a lot of people who look at that and they're like, what do you mean? Like, you have to do this? Like, no. Like, I don't have to do this. I could do anything else but this. I'm choosing to do this. And that's like the difference in perspective matters. Also, oh my god, fish. So much fish. You can't make me get in the robot. So true. Okay. So we do know that we can combine the marshmallow and salt rice to make healing potions. So let's do that. And that got our alchemy to 51 out of 100. But yeah, it's very much in line with rebelling against fate by doing it for a reason beyond you're fated to do it. That's the thelemic idea of true will. Yeah, well, it's also one of the reasons why I just like Elder Scrolls lore in general, because I talked about this last time, but one of the things that I've kind of borrowed from Elder Scrolls lore myself is I like the idea of reality being somewhat malleable. Like, if someone is sufficiently strong enough in will, then you can potentially overcome things. More unlocking. Anything else of value? More unlocking. Bug musk. Brandy. Alright, let's do yet more alchemy. What was the... Okay, so the only other thing we have is bread and then hound meat. And then salt rice, I guess, as well. Okay, good enough. I don't know if you're spoiling the Dagoth or lore, but that's some really cool stuff. So, I know some of it. I know some of the lore, but not all of it. So, I am going to be learning some of that as we go. I'm familiar with the major story beats of Morrowind. Like, I know about what happened to the Nerevar. I know, which I'm not going to talk too much about, because, you know, for people who are watching this for the first time, they can learn with me.
Friend.
So in a way, I'm kind of like, I have a surface level understanding of the important lore of Morrowind to understand the rest of the series. And I know what happened before it because I played Daggerfall, and I know what happened after it because I played Oblivion and Skyrim. So I know where it is, and I know references to it, but and like I know enough about like the Almcivi and like the truth of them and a couple other things about them. But like the DLC, I don't know anything about the DLC. I've not played the DLC ever. I know that the Dark Brotherhood stuff is connected to one part of the DLC. The Solstheim is another DLC, and then there's like something later with the Triumvirate. But like again, I don't actually know. Okay, so I'm gonna let all of you guys free.
Yes.
Please go free.
Friend? Good friend. This is an honor.
Oh, don't purr at me like that.
Good friend. This is an honor. Warmly greeted, friend.
Oh god, they're purring at me.
Yes, honored guest.
Okay. Is that everyone? Everyone's bindings are free. Okay. Everyone's good. Alright, that should be everything here. Maybe there's something back here. I'll check back here just to be safe. No. Okay. Cool. Well, we did a few things back here. I'd really like to get up there. I love the memes. I also love the Dagoth memes. I kind of wanted to do a playthrough of Skyrim using the Dagoth companion mod. Because it seems like it'd be really funny. All right. Oh, we should rest. My rest has been interrupted by a rat. Die, rat. Okay, so did this... So it does just fully regenerate my weapons whenever I rest, so that's good. I did that one way under leveled. Yeah, I don't know how we're doing on levels for what we're doing right now. I know I'm not leveling efficiently, and I just don't care. I'm not gonna bother trying to level efficiently. Come on, die. Die. I know I could be doing better to, like, actually have my stuff leveling up correctly, but I just don't. I don't want to, like, be forced to use specific things to level. Like, for example, saying, oh, if I want to level efficiently, I need to go train alchemy because I need to level my intelligence right now or whatever. And, like, having to keep track of what I specifically level. I would much rather just take the best options available to me. Morrowind is an easy game for babies. Literally nothing matters. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I'm also fully aware of how to break the game open, because I've watched speedruns on it, so, like, I know how to break alchemy if I really want to. I'm purposefully not doing that, but I know that you can. And I know that you can break spellcasting very, very easily. There's so many things that you can do to absolutely just crack this game over your leg. Excuse me. Anyway, there's a lot of things you can do to break this game over your leg, like Bane cracking Batman's back, but, you know, you don't really need to do that. Okay, what is this? Druskashti. Okay, so this is a Dwemer ruin. Dwemer ruin? Greetings. Hey, Pokatate. Welcome. How are you doing this evening? Oh, cattle. I don't like that. I'm doing pretty good so far. We are currently exploring a Dwemer ruin and probably gonna die. Because I just saw something labeled as cattle, which usually means there's a vampire nearby. Uh-oh. I am paralyzed. I'm paralyzed by a paralyzed trap. Okay, we're good. Die. Nerguri. Nerguri. I see. Okay, so you were a vampire. Anything else in here? No. I feel like I should carry a light source. Although Daggerfall was even easier if you wanted it to be. Yeah, Daggerfall's interesting. Because Daggerfall is as easy as you want it to be if you're willing to learn how it works. Because, like, the spellcasting, if you think the spellcasting in Morrowind is crazy, the spellcasting in Daggerfall is even crazier. Oh. Okay, there we go. Health, what a name. Viper. The Daedric armor longsword wielding battle mage is the stealth archer of both of these games. Yeah, it's so true. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. For those who are going to get hit by the ad, my condolences. We're not really doing anything important, we're just running around this ruin. Trap. Trap? This is a very long one. We'll take that and we'll read it later. Disease resistance. Chores. Chores. How is that compared to our regular armor? Because it is medium armor. Oh, that's actually... That's way better than our armor. Wow. Let's put that on. And I guess we'll toss... I guess we'll just toss that. Hypha Fascia. Hypha Fascia. I think that's one of the mushrooms. Oh, hammer. Oh yeah, we should repair before we get too far in. Get ready for soothing hammer strikes. The soothing sound of slowly repairing all of our garbage. Which has the double benefit of also clearing out our inventory of our spare hammers. Okay, belts, amulets. If I can find the key to free you guys... Oh, I can't free you guys. Damn. That sucks. Okay, there's still enemies nearby. Let me save. Is trapped. This one is not trapped. Die. Oh, okay, that's why I wanted to save. Okay, we should use a... Do we have any magica potions? We have fatigue potions. Let's use a fatigue potion just so we have full fatigue when we go down here. Oh, we are potentially gonna die here. Yep. Okay, I need to heal sooner. I keep forgetting that, like, when I get down to very low health, there's not really much I can do if I don't have a Fortify potion. Okay, let's just go ahead and preemptively use all of our cheap restore health potions. Use some of these. Those, and then... Please die. Okay, we've contracted Porphoric hemophilia, which is the vampire disease. Nope. I took a lot more damage on those last two hits than I thought I would. Vampire time, let's go. I'm not gonna completely avoid being a vampire, because I am curious, but I'm not gonna... I want to make sure I'm a little bit higher level before I do that. Let me use my cheap potions. I guess I do have a... Do I have like a weaker lightning shield? Yeah. Toss that on, and then... Okay, and then I'll use some of these. God, please. Please die. There we go. We did it. Holy crap. I guess we'll take all of your master armor's hammers. Okay. Why won't you die? So true. Alright, so let's use these hammers. Okay, there we go. Resting here is illegal. Illegal to who? Okay, heavy dwemer chest. Okay, so I still have that shield going on. Let me grab my lockpick. Did it really say that? Did it really say what? I said that. Come on. Open. There we go. Resting here is legal. Yeah, it did. Ebony. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, we found a Drew helmet, so we need to put that on. Daedric Greaves. Okay, chat. We have found a lot of value here. Now we have to get it out of here. Because I would like to carry that, and I would like to carry these boots. I would love to carry this cuirass as well, but I don't think I can get that. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, you know what we might be able to do? We do have these Cyrodiilic... Oh no, these don't give strength. These only give endurance and willpower. Do we have anything that gives strength? That restores strength. I can cast a recall. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. First of all, I'm tossing all of this stuff that we definitely don't need into here. Like anything we don't need, we can put in here for sure. I want the books. We don't need these arrows. Unfortunately, that still means that we're over capacity by a lot. Because the rest of the stuff we do want to be able to sell. Okay, so we're going to remember that this is here. Does it count as a vampire if you have one in chat? I guess maybe it doesn't count. Okay, so is there any other way I can get rid of any weight? These are masters. Those are very heavy. Okay, let's get rid of the guides. Oh, man. This is tough. Okay, tell you what. I need to clear out 11 weight. Can I take... You know, give me this. Still won't fit. Still won't fit. I really don't want to just leave shit on the ground. Let me take some of this stuff out. There we go. Okay, so we'll take that out. We'll take these out. Still won't fit. Okay, there we go. So we're still over capacity, but we're going to toss all this shit we definitely don't need. Okay. Because I do want to explore the rest of this area. Any booze that buffs strength in your inventory? No, but I'm going to see if I can find any. Because I need to find something that can boost my strength so that whenever I get to wherever I'm going to go, because I have a few options, I can at least try. Okay. Loot in chest. So that I don't forget that's there. Okay, so we can't rest here. That's the lower levels. Is there anything down here? Ow. Okay, yeah. Noted. Oh, there's another chest. Okay, hang on. Oh, there's so much loot in here. Another master armors. God, there's so much stuff here that I want. Okay, so I need... Take my lockpick. I think what we're gonna have to do is we're just gonna have to take stuff. And just try and... Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so much good loot in here. Holy crap. Okay, so some of this stuff is not worth taking. For sure. Like the range stuff, I don't need. Like the crossbow would be nice if I can carry it and sell it. The ebony short sword we definitely want to take to sell. The glass staff we definitely want to take to sell. We want to take that to sell. And we'll leave the rest. Okay. So I think the play here is... There's another one? Oh my god, come on. Okay, this one just had... I mean, it had repair stuff in it, which is helpful, but... which does put us over capacity. Nothing for me to repair. I guess I'll toss one of those hammers. Okay, so I think what we do here is we just take the loot. I guess we'll just leave these because we don't need this stuff. We're just gonna take the loot and we're gonna teleport out. So I don't have the magicka to cast Almsibia Intervention, but I do have some scrolls, and I think Divine Intervention should get me where I need to go. So we're just gonna save here. Okay, where are we? We are... Nisus. Okay, this'll do. So, obviously, I can't do a ton here. But I can toss some of the, like, very heavy stuff. So we'll toss this. We'll toss this. And we'll toss this. Okay, so that'll leave a nice little pile right outside. And then we'll try and sell this to some people. All right. I really need to get some booze that buffs my strength. Like right now, we are definitely hungering for that booze.
You may speak.
Mask of Vivek. What? Vivek's ash mask is a holy relic displayed within the shrine of the Nisus temple. Pilgrims travel from all over Morrowind to view the sacred artifact. Okay. Neat. Where is the... That's the barracks. Okay, so the person who had... I think it was an Ald Ruin. They had the stuff that I want. Right? Because you only have Imperial stuff and, like, some of the lower level items. Will you buy this? You will not buy that. Okay.
What is this about?
Oh, my other stuff I tossed on the ground. Will you buy this? You will. Okay, cool. So buy all of these things because I don't need them. Buy this. Buy this. Okay, do you have any... Do you have any booze? You have bottles. No, you do not. Okay, how much are you going to buy this for? Quite a lot. I wish that you had literally anything that I want to buy. Tell you what, can you buy some of these books? Oh, that put us a little over. Take that one. Good enough. Immediately puts that helmet on. You do you, sir. What do you have? You have miscellaneous things. No, I need... Where is the trade house? Or the bar? Trade house. It's over here. This should hopefully help me. Alright.
What is this regarding?
Please tell me one of you has some booze.
Macera.
Do you have booze? Please tell me you have booze. You have a bunch of bottles. And you have a bunch of materials for me to be able to craft stuff. Okay, so secondary thing. Okay, so we know that restoring or fortifying strength we can do with Ashiams and Drew Wax. I saw there was something. Okay, so we have Ashiams here. You have Drew Wax. You do have Drew Wax. Okay, so we can make a Fortify Strength potion. Potentially. We can also fail to make a Fortify Strength potion. And then Feather is... We need... Oh, we don't have any Heather. Do you have the other thing, which is Scuttle? We do have Scuttle. Do we know anything that gives us... No, we don't. Okay, so... Unfortunately, that's all we can do. That'll cost 229. Okay, are you willing to buy... You don't have a lot of gold. Are you willing to buy this? You will not buy that. Will you buy a book? No. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of some of these things I don't need. So... these shields, honestly... Nope. Okay, so you won't buy that. Will you buy the brandy? You will not buy the brandy. What will you buy? Will you buy anything at all? Would you buy a hammer? No. Okay, fine. Oh, okay, let's see. Is there literally anything that you'll... Like, do you have anything? Anything else? No. Sick. Tight. Awesome. Modok Rune Key. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take it. And then we'll see if there's anyone else willing to sell us anything. No. Okay. Well, let's try to make this. Okay, we made one. We have one potion. One potion that fortifies strength, and it fortifies our strength by how much? Fortify strength. 9 points. You can also make a Fortify Intelligence potion with ash yams. I forgot what else, though, but I used to make Fortify Int and Strength so I could either buff potions or get swole as needed to consolidate inventory space a bit. Yeah, that is an option. Okay, so that's the trade house. That's the fort. Is there a bar around here? Because it'd be real nice if I could buy some booze.
Keep moving.
I am admittedly surprised that no one seems to have booze to sell me. Okay, these are some huts. No.
Outlander, what do you want?
I don't suppose you have any booze lying around, do you? No, you have a bunch of bottles, but those don't count as booze, unfortunately. Oh, is this a tavern? I actually didn't even check. Okay, this might actually be the... No, this is the temple. That's where it is. Okay, so you have more money. Are you willing to buy this thing? You are. Okay, do you have anything I want on you? No, you do not. No. Okay. So you can buy that. Can you buy anything else? Can you buy this thing? No, you don't want to buy that. That'll do.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good hunting.
I really need to find some booze. Strelin. What? What the hell? What the hell? Okay, we should not be fucking around in here. We have too much important shit. Come on. Someone must sell beer here somewhere. Or have booze on a table. Fighting with full stamina, wise I say. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm not trying to. I'm trying to find some booze, but nobody will sell me booze around here.
What was that?
Because I need something to increase my carry weight. I have Fortify Strength, but I have some extremely valuable things sitting on the floor outside of town. Alright, let's go into the barracks and see if anybody has anything useful in here. The jugs.
Keep moving.
Consider maybe waiting until you're old enough. No, sorry, Delver. Can't do that. Trapdoor into the barracks. Alright, so let me close that. Come on. Surely one of these has to have booze in them, right? That's restore strength. That's not what I need. What's your class and why isn't a mage? My class is the spell sword, and it is because this is my first time playing, and spell sword seemed the most interesting to be able to do the stuff I wanted to do. Because I know you can break this game open with spells. Like, that's not hard. I'm not trying to break the game. I'm just trying to, you know, play the game.
Citizen.
That's all restore fatigue. You have training. Also, there is somebody in the YouTube chat. So if I'm talking to somebody and you can't see it in the Twitch chat, that's because it's in the YouTube chat.
You look ravaged. Maybe you should see a healer.
I know. I would love to. Unfortunately,
What is this regarding?
I desperately need some booze, and none of you guys have booze anywhere. Not your fault that people are being responsible places of business. Look, it's really weird because I was stumbling over booze constantly earlier, and now I can't find any. Not even a drop. Like, I'm finding bottles everywhere.
You look ravaged.
I know. I'm literally working on it right now.
Outlander.
Okay, so we definitely need to pick up like a Fortify Strength spell or a Feather spell or something, because I don't have a Feather Scroll anymore. Yeah, I don't have a Feather Scroll, so I can't really do anything. I guess I could fortify my acrobatics. Okay, so if I want to be crazy about this, I can maybe try and like fortify my acrobatics and then in the menu try and grab all of my garbage. Because I have this stuff here. The thing is, I want to get it over to there, but I can't like pick it up and move it. Okay, so let me trying to get drunk. All right, so let's use this Fortify Strength Potion and see how much under we are from where we need to be. So we're 50 points under. 50 points. Is there literally anything else that I can do? Let me try this Almcivi scroll. Okay, so that takes me here, but that doesn't solve the problem. As if you need to have the Strider behind you in the building would be to your right. I remember booze is being sold in the building to the right of the Silt Strider. Okay. Good call. Let me see. So... okay, so we can at least carry some of this. We can carry the Dwemer chest piece. So I think we might be able to sell that to one of the armor merchants. Because, so, if you're talking about the trade house, is that what you're talking about? There's fast travel in this game, and it's awesome, but no one wants you to know about it. So I do have Mark and Recall, and I have Scrolls of Divine Intervention and Almcivi Intervention. So I can kind of get around. But at the moment, at least, I'm definitely, like...
You've been wounded.
I'm more in danger of the fact that I can't carry this stuff, and the only ways I could are people selling me stuff, and they're not selling me it.
What is this regarding?
Okay. Let's check everyone's rooms.
Fight well.
Okay, you're with the Legion. You have a
ravaged.
Bottle.
Maybe you should see a healer.
Okay.
There are many creatures beyond the cities. Good
I think the booze is being sold in the upper floor of the trade house. So, you know what? I would agree. That is what I would expect. However, if you talk to this man, he sells bottles. Like a lot of bottles. and jars and stuff, but none of this is actually beer. It's all... He has, like, food that I could turn into potions, but the only potion that I have is I have one single strength potion that I made.
I must be going, so if you could make it quick.
So he has no actual, like, booze anywhere. There's no real booze.
You've been wounded.
There's bottles all over the place. There's like bottles of wine everywhere. There's like beer bottles. There's stuff all over the place.
Friend.
Bowls. Okay. That's another ash yam. Mama eggs. Come on. There's gotta be some booze somewhere, right?
Yes.
Someone's gotta have some booze. Truly, this is agony. Okay. Let's see if there's anything else that I can do with what I have. Fast travel methods create a single spell with fortify strength, fortify acrobatics, jump for 1 second. Yeah, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do the, like, leaping across the land at Mach 2, because, yeah, you can do that. And, like, I also... So here's the thing. I could even do that right now, because I have the Icarian Flight Scrolls, and I have a Slowfall Ring, or a Slowfall Amulet. So I could even survive using this. But I don't want to. Okay. So you have a little bit of money left. Do you have anything at all useful that I could buy? Because otherwise I'm basically giving this away for half of the cost I could get for it. But I think I just have to eat it. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get anything for it. No. Alright. Alright, so we'll give him that. I do have my recall set up somewhere. And while I don't have the magicka to use recall, I do have a recall scroll. So I think that's what we're going to have to do, is we'll grab the other pieces. We'll recall to where we were, which was the Aldrune Mages Guild, which is where we wanted to be anyway. What's your level? I'm level 5. I'm currently level 5. Alright. I do. Alright, give me these. I can't move, but that's okay. Just in case. Okay. So we're now stuck here. What can we get rid of to remove some weight? Because we can fortify our strength, and that gets us up to 315. So we just need to get rid of like 17 weight. Any mods? Yes. I don't think you can do it on the YouTube chat. But you might be able to see the pop-up on screen. So I'm playing the iHeart Vanilla mod list. There are very, very few mods in the list. It is mostly just some very small tweaks. because this is my first time playing the game for any extended period of time, so I wanted to have a very vanilla experience. So it's mostly just a few small fixes here and there to make it more like quality of life type stuff. Okay. I think I'm gonna toss these hammers. Because we can come pick these hammers back up later. But I need to work fast. Unofficial patch quality of mods mostly. Yes. There are a handful of mods that largely just improve the quality of life. Okay, so I need to go in town. I don't know how long this potion lasts, so I'm trying to go as fast as I can. Nope, that's what I was worried about. Okay, so let's toss one of these things. We'll toss the boots. Because there's a guy in the market who was selling adamantium. And I want to buy that stuff right now. You're who I want. The only mod which matters is Tamriel Rebuilt. It's the ultimate mod. Also doesn't modify the base game, only adds to it. I think this has Tamriel Rebuilt in it. I believe it does. Okay, so we're probably never gonna wear Daedric. So I'm pretty comfortable selling the Daedric armor because we're not wearing heavy armor at all. I'm pretty committed to wearing medium armor. So we'll sell this, which gives us a lot of money to play with. So we'll buy the Chores. We'll buy the... Don't sell Daedric armor. Why not? I know that there's only one of it in the game, but I'm not gonna wear it. Okay, fine. We'll sell the ebony armor that's over here.
Outlander, what do you want? Outlander, what do you want?
Fine, chat. We won't sell the Daedric. But I do need a safe place to put it. Because right now, I don't have anywhere I can put it. It's just... It would just be in my inventory at all times.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Don't sell out to chat, sell the Daedric. Commit to your decisions. Well, I mean, for the most part, the only thing that actually matters to me is being able to get the gear that I want. Which I'm pretty confident we'll be able to do. Okay. So, for sure, we want these greaves. And then we need boots. Oh, but if we do that, we can't afford everything else. One HP in a dream. Daedric armor is important for enchanting as it holds the most powerful enchantments. Yeah, but I don't think I'd care that much. I don't know if I care that much about it. Okay, so we can definitely get the adamantium greaves. That is a thing that can happen. And that's a pretty huge buff. One HP in a dream. Oh, I know. Okay. So let me put those on. And then let me sell you the bone mold. The 2 ways for housing: squatting somewhere like in a cave you cleared, or doing a Great Houses quest line, which if you're up for a stronghold to own. I might do a Great Houses quest line. I'm not in a rush to do one.
What is it, Outlander?
Alright. We can at least grab this now, and we can walk around without having to worry about losing it. So here's a question for chat. If I put an item on the ground, it stays there forever, right? Like it doesn't despawn? I believe that is correct. But I want to make sure. Okay, so we're in here now.
I'm listening. Please, go ahead.
Okay, so we can sleep at one of the guild beds. It doesn't despawn. Okay, good.
Go ahead.
Let's sleep in a guild bed.
What can I do for you, friend? Friend.
What? My crime has been reported. But it's a guild bed. What do you mean my crime has been reported? Items placed in storage or on the ground do not despawn, but if you place something on a body that is dead, the item will despawn along with the body. That makes sense. That does make sense. Because that... I would expect that to be the case. Okay, well, I guess we're just going to save here. Alright. Well, if I can't sell the Daedric, that does mean I can't get full adamantium, which sucks, but I'm most of the way there. I just need to replace my boots. Because the cuirass that I have now and the helmet are the adamantium pieces. It's just a different set. So, okay.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere, dirt.
Tell you what. We're gonna claim... We'll claim this first room, so this is ours. So we're just gonna put that Daedric in there. And I'm gonna make a note for myself. This is why we have the pen and paper. Let's see. We'll say... the Aldrun Mage Guild for storage. First bedroom on the right. Okay. What's your medium armor skill versus your unarmored skill? My unarmored skill is only 10, but my medium armor skill is 37, so... Alright. So that does give us some capacity to work with, although I would like to... I'd like to get some spells if we can. We have a little money. I've been expelled from the Mages Guild. Make amends.
Training?
Fine.
May I help you?
Present. Because I slept in someone's bed, they're mad at me. Okay, will they... I guess the best thing I can do is use the mages to teleport to Vivek.
What is it, Sarah?
Actually, no. You know what? That's not okay.
Fight well.
I refuse. We weren't here long enough for it to matter, so... Okay, I'll pick these things up off the ground in a second. I just need to toss... this. And then I'll grab all that stuff. We're gonna use this. We'll put this in here, which frees up some space. Okay, so we're over encumbered with that. Okay. I guess let's toss 3 of these. Your proficiency in a given skill affects its protective value more than its quality. If your unarmored skill is high, you have better protection naked than Daedric armor without its skill. Yeah, well, that makes sense. At the moment, my medium armor is very, very high. So, like, obviously, because it's one of my minor skills. If we're going to level heavy armor, it's going to be much later, because right now our heavy armor is incredibly low. It's only 5. So I know that that means that Daedric is really bad because of it, but we're just not going to be wearing heavy armor anytime soon. Maybe later in the game we'll wear heavy armor, so we'll hold on to the Daedric for now. Alright. So we're making some progress, but we do have to do a couple of things. Okay. I would like to purchase these greaves, please. No, no. Cancel.
Outlander, what do you want?
That back on. Barter. Sell these boots. Would like to buy these greaves. Sell this short sword. Sell this. Is there anything else I want to sell you? No. Okay. And then we will put these greaves on. We'll sell you the bone wool pants. Alright, there we go. We're back where we were, and we did not actually lose the Mages Guild because we slept in someone else's bed. Fine. So we'll take a nap in our bed, and then we'll use the mages to teleport somewhere. Let's see. So Caverns in Sargon. Heard this outlaw refuge is on an island and well hidden. North of... Okay. Nope. Hang on, another bot. Die. Get out of here. Get out of here, bot. Okay. So, I'm guessing it must be up here. In which case... maybe it's better if we go... to Dagon Fell? I guess we could get a cool and try and go along the coast. I see that you're also not using Boots of Blinding Speed trick. You might find it very useful early on. No, I refuse to do that. I know what it is. I just don't want to do it. I'm trying to not do too much like min-maxing type stuff because it is my first time playing the game. So like I don't want to miss out on a lot of the content in the game. So I am trying to like explore as I can. Okay, so it might actually be better to go to cool. So we'll take a nap and then we'll go to cool. All right. Cool. Exploring. Yeah, like, if it's like a special, like, named magic item or some kind of, like, unique thing, I don't know where it is. And I'm not gonna look up where it is. If I feel like I'm lost, I'll ask, but otherwise, I'm just kind of exploring around. Take me to cool, please.
Why walk when you can ride?
All right. So, I guess while I can, where can you take me? You can take me to Alderaan, Margon, and Nisus.
We
Okay.
make a special trip just for you. Same
So-
low price.
Let's set a mark here. Okay, got our mark set. So we can do a recall at some point later. Oh, I should have bought some spells while I was there. Damn. Oh well. Because it might be good to buy, like, a Fortify Speed spell or something. Alright, so what we'll do is we'll go this way and we'll just go around the coast and check this island up here. I'm gonna walk over here and there's just gonna be some alcohol lying on the ground. Nope, just a bottle. Hello, little scribs. Boots of playing speed might make traveling early on less exhausting mentally, as walking speed is truly low at this level. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure, but also, I actually don't mind walking around, because, like, in the absolute worst case, Morrowind has an auto-run button, so I don't have to push anything on the keyboard, and I can just talk to chat. Like, right now, I'm literally just steering with my mouse, so I don't have to worry about... Oh, I say as we get attacked by a fish. Okay. Like, I don't have to be expending too much thought process doing this, thankfully. Hello, mud crabs. Although we do have to wait on solid ground for our fatigue to come back, so we do have to clear over here. Alright. Alright, let's rest. Okay, that's all the fish. Open your world map and scroll it either to the south or east. Like all this? Is that what you're talking about? Hang on. I mean, I can literally tell you if I have it. Oh, okay, no. So the one that I'm using has it disabled. I have... Here, I can tell you all the stuff I have. I have like the unofficial plugins patch. I have the patch for purists. There's Project Atlas that has a few updates. There's some like very, very small like vanilla mesh patches and some herbalism patches. And then it's like Morrowind enhanced textures and then a few like quality of life things like friendly autosaves, like vanilla style icons for a few things that are just updated, some big icons for stuff. The Canton like global map. Just a few like fairly small things. So this specific one does not have Tamiel rebuilt. I thought it did, but it does not. There is a version of iHeart Vanilla that does have it rebuilt, but I am playing largely vanilla. PR is like Morrowind 2, it's bigger than the base game. Yeah, but like, here's the thing. There are, like, beyond Skyrim stuff, so like Bruma, for example, and a lot of the, like, big DLC-sized expansions for Skyrim are things that I would not recommend to someone on their first Skyrim playthrough, because I think that you should enjoy the base game so that you can appreciate the additions. Oh, you're new. You're a druid, right? Die. Okay, well, take your wax. That's useful. It doesn't mess with base game, it only adds separate content. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Okay, I actually need to use some of my restore fatigue. There we go. The only mods I ever recommend for the first time in Skyrim is the standard unofficial patch or the quality of life things. Yeah, like, I'll recommend, like, Sky UI, and I'll recommend, like, the major patches and, a few, like, small quality of life things that can help out. But otherwise, like, I much prefer for people to play the vanilla experience before it gets heavily modded. And this coming from somebody, like, I enjoy a lot of the, I enjoy a lot of the Skyrim, like, combat overhauls and stuff. Like, those are fun. But I think the appreciation for them comes from enjoying the original experience and then upgrading it to that experience. Ordinator, my beloved. I do like Ordinator quite a lot. I like the NIRIM script, or not script, suite. Oh, hello. Please die. What are these things? These are... Oh, clan fears. Okay, I know what these are. Give me those danger hearts. They are very valuable. Danger skin, too. That makes fortified strength. Okay, so this is Ashur Nabit Tashpi. Okay. Easily a true game changer of a mod. You won't catch me swimming in water. This is Morrowind. We levitate up in this bitch. We water walk and jump across the map at Mach 5. Yeah, and like that is perfectly valid. And like I've watched speedruns. I know how people traverse the map and do stuff in speedruns. And one of the things I do want to do for funsies is I do want to eventually fortify my strength so much that I can defeat Dagoth using a lockpick. Because I think it'd be funny. But I'm not going to do that for the whole game. Because I do want to experience the game. Okay, I do have one single potion of water walking, and it only lasts for 15 seconds, so I don't think I want to use it right now. Alright, so we'll go from here. I'll just rest an hour. Alright. Die. Alright. Yet more. Yeah, suffice to say, I do enjoy the experience that I'm having. I don't feel like I need to like speed through things or anything because I'll take it at my own pace. And there will be times where I do want to try out something funny. Like eventually I will use the scroll of Icarian flight for something. Oh yeah, ad hell. Sorry. I just noticed the ads are ending. Yeah, Ordinator is I am a fan of Ordinator. I like the Rim series of mods. Okay. Got you. Give me that wax. I do like stuff that improves upon the like core experience. My favorite types of mod playthroughs are the Vanilla Plus playthroughs. I do enjoy doing like some minor upgrades to help the experience feel better. I just craft my own spells for that. Fair. So when I played Daggerfall, I messed around with the spellcrafting a lot in that one. Because if you like the spellcrafting in Morrowind, go play Daggerfall. Because the spellcrafting in Daggerfall is the same, but there's even more stuff that you can do with it. It's pretty crazy, actually. There's some pretty crazy stuff you can do with it. Hello? There are so many fish. Like, constantly I'm in combat with fish. I love Ordinator and other skill overhaul mods because they add a much more diverse choice to the game. That's fair. I think one of the reasons why I like those overhaul mods is because they reward me more for specialization. Because there's a lot more perks, and the perks are more impactful. It's crazy how a third of the skills in Daggerfall are useless language skills. Well, that's the thing. You say useless, they actually are very useful, because if you have a high language skill, it auto-pacifies enemies of that language. Which is kind of wild. What's your current quest? So at the moment, I'm looking for Sargon. Because I'm looking for Nerar Benarin for Perseus Mercius. What a name. For the Fighters Guild. And then I also have... well, I have a bunch of them, actually. I have a few things I could be doing. let's see. We have... so I need to find the potion from Sedgwith Mora, which I've not been to Sedgwith Mora yet. So... Which I that must be, like, over here somewhere, right? Because I've not actually been there yet. Not only the expanded specialization, but also the massive balancing that goes into it. Yeah, I agree. I like when mods add a bunch of cool stuff and then they actually, like, balance it in a way that feels good to use. Because don't get me wrong, Apocalypse Magic was incredible as, like, one of the first Skyrim combat mods, or combat spell mods. But I also found a lot of the Apocalypse spells to be, like, absurdly powerful after a certain point. No shade on the mod. Like, I do think that the power fantasy of it was crazy good. I do think with Apocalypse combined with Ordinator, it is much better. And who knows, maybe at some point we'll do a, like, hyper-modded Skyrim playthrough. That could be fun. Okay, where are we? I highly contemplated checking out Project Skyrim. Hey, why not? Do it. When Skywind is finally done, I'm also going to check it out. Which is partially why I want to play Morrowind, because I do want to play the original Morrowind before Skywind actually releases. And, you know, I don't have any insight on when it will release, but it could be any time between next month and 2 years from now. I'm waiting for Sky Oblivion myself. Sky Oblivion would be fun too. I was very, very pleased that they remastered Skyrim, or not Skyrim, Oblivion. And I did a full playthrough of Oblivion. Actually, if you're interested, since you are on YouTube, or since you have checked out my YouTube stuff before, Delver, I do have an entire playthrough of Oblivion Remastered on YouTube. Because we did it on this channel. Wow, rude. Can't rest when there's enemies nearby. Where are the enemies? I'll have to pull that up in the background at some point. I don't remember how long it was, but it was pretty long. I think it took us quite a bit, because I didn't do everything. I did not 100% it. I never sought out to 100% it. But, I did do quite a lot of it. We completed the main story. We did all of the DLC. Like, we did the Knights of the Nine. We did all of the guild stories. We did all of the Shivering Isles. I just didn't do all the side quests. I don't mess with Oblivion. I refuse to acknowledge the existence. I mean, fair. To each their own. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game, and so it has a special place near and dear to my heart. Skyrim is the one I put the most time into, and so unequivocally, I will have to say that Skyrim will probably forever be my favorite, just because I put a lot of time into it, and I enjoyed it quite a lot. Maybe I'll enjoy Elder Scrolls 6 just as much, who knows? We'll find out, 10 years from now or whenever it comes out. But I feel like I'll enjoy it. But I'm enjoying Morrowind too. I enjoy each of the Elder Scrolls games for slightly different reasons. Because, like, yeah, there's things I could complain about in Oblivion, and, like, there's stuff that obviously got improved from Oblivion to Skyrim, and that, Oblivion messed up that Morrowind did. Oh, here we go, Sargon. This is what we're looking for. Okay, save. Sargon, these nuts.
You in
Bro. Come on. Work with me here. Alright, we gotta level up. Oh, we failed our healing spell. Die. Die.
You in
Die. Speaking of YouTube, I have my VOD playthrough of Thief Sim on Skyrim on my channel. Oh, hell yeah. I'll have to look at it at one point. Largest city in Morrowind has 314 NPCs. Largest city in Skyrim has 90. I don't appreciate the regression. So I know someone who argued with me up and down that Morrowind was the best Elder Scrolls game because of the size of it. And to which I counter, well, clearly then Daggerfall is the best because it is the largest by far. The landmass is the size of Great Britain. There were significantly more weapon types and material types. The number of NPCs in a city is way bigger than even the largest Morrowind city. The cities are significantly larger. The amount of content in the game is much bigger. You can see where I'm going with this. If the defining factor of your game is just the game is bigger, like that's not necessarily going to be a more enjoyable experience. It's a more immersive experience, potentially, sure. But the question becomes, do you value the immersion more or do you value the gameplay more? I won't say that it is everyone's, like, to everyone's taste. Absolutely not. Wow, you are quite strong. What is that chest piece you're wearing? Oh, actually.
Your life's end is approaching.
Hang on, I need to actually use a potion. Actually, let's use one of these brandies. Oh, that didn't actually give me any health. That just raised my maximum health. I need that and
Now you die.
oh, and quality of Morrowind's content is also higher. It doesn't have large plot holes nor contradictions. I'm gonna say that I think your bias is showing a little bit, because like Morrowind definitely has holes in a couple places. Just die. Okay, I'm still over encumbered. Why am I over encumbered? Oh, because my strength is so low. How do I... Oh, do I have to use restore strength? Hang on. This is the worst. We did this so much the item lost all of its charge. Oh, come on. I'm a Morrowind stan. You can be a Morrowind stan, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with being a Morrowind stan. But I am the type of person who will unequivocally argue that, the game is not inherently better than the other games, it's just different, and that's why you like it. And that's totally valid. I need you to get a little close to me, sir. Okay, I need to restore some fatigue. I need restore health potion. I would love to rest.
There is no escape.
Lord, please die. There we go. Finally. Rest of this is not very good. Okay, so let's... We can't rest because there's enemies nearby. Are you serious? Oh, this is the worst. What can we do here? I don't think I have anything that can restore strength. I only have fortify strength. Have to kill them at a distance or have access to restore strength. Okay. That... I'm not gonna lie. That kind of sucks. That sucks because of how far out here I have to come to be able to do this. And like, I would have to make this entire journey again. And I don't really have a good way of fighting that. Because I have like, I have a thing that increases my strength. Like, I have one thing that restores my strength right now. Because I was told to carry one, so I'm carrying one. Okay. I mean, hey, look, I'm playing the game and I'm enjoying the game. I'm gonna have my critiques of the game. If you don't like it, you don't have to watch. It's not me being sensitive, it's just me saying that, like, the fact that there's no way for me to get my strength back, and I can't rest, so I can't get rid of that either. That does suck. So it's a lot of traveling to not actually get to do anything. Juke Bone Walkers, Paralyze, Silence, Drain Intellect on the caster, use fire spells the Bone Walkers at a distance, but bother the caster with it. Sure! And all of that is fair. I am just expressing my disappointment that I have thus far been able to enjoy combat, and the thing that made me not enjoy combat for a moment was an enemy who drops all of my stats to 0, and an enemy who can repeatedly summon that enemy. Endurance, and then let's keep doing speed. Okay, so I'm gonna save here. Okay. End goal was to rebuild the Thieves Guild, but I could only pick up stolen stuff. Oh, brutal. Okay. Let me get you come here. Okay, no, that just instantly drops my entire strength. And I can only restore that partially. Okay. How are we gonna do this? What do we have that we can do to that guy? I have a bunch of touch spells. Maybe I could use spell absorption? Maybe that counts? Let's find out. There are diseases in the game that may damage your attributes. Those can be fixed by restore type effects and cure disease. Yeah, I'm carrying cure disease potions. I have both regular and cure blight, so I have those covered. Okay. Okay, let's try and do spell absorption and see if that absorbs that effect. Okay. Does still put us to 0. So if I... Oh, I still can't rest, even if I kill all of that. Okay, but that kind of worked. I just need to, like... So the absorb worked a little bit. Use your ancestor ghost. I mean... The Ancestor Guardian has not helped me that much so far. Because I don't actually have the ghost. Or if I do, I don't know how to summon it. Because I don't... It's not, like, listed anywhere. Okay. Let me drag you this way. Okay, so you struggle to get to me down here. Can he get to me? Oop. Okay, can you get down here? You can. Okay, so now can you get stuck? Oh, I need to actually get my stamina back because I had to do all that. Let's do one of these. Okay, there we go. Don't Dunrush have the ability to summon a ghost as a racial skill. That is what I thought too. However, I don't have it. So, I don't know if it's one of the mods, but this worked out, so I'll take it. So let's save over that. We don't have to do that again. Okay. Okay, so we have a trapped door. Can I remove the trap? Ow. Ow. Let me put my heal back on. Is this steel armor? I don't know if I've actually seen anybody wearing this. Okay. Nope. I'm glad I made that save. Alright. Cool.
You will suffer.
Oh god, knocked down. Oop. Oh my god, come on.
Your life's end is approaching.
Okay, let's try and heal ourselves. Bro. Come on. Okay, we gotta use health potion. This knockdown is getting really obnoxious. There we go. Okay, so that was iron. Alright, that makes sense. Nordic battle axe. That's not really that much better than mine, to be honest. Like, it is better, but not significantly enough for me to want to swap it out for a magic item. Okay. Oh. Oh. Jerry. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. It's been a while. I hope you are doing well. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, loot goblins incoming. From ESO to Morrowind. Oh no. Oh. Oh, hang on. I have like no health. One moment. Okay, well, we could pause here and do the intro. Hi. Hello, everyone. Welcome, raiders. My name is Deckard Acewood. I play a variety of RPGs and some various challenge games here and there, but we, as you can see, are playing Morrowind. This is my first time playing Morrowind. Well, sort of first time playing Morrowind. First time actually playing through Morrowind as a whole. My goal is to at least play the DLCs and to play the main story and do some of the side stuff that I'm interested in, but I'm not going to go out of my way to 100% it. That'd be crazy. But yeah, so far, I'm enjoying the experience quite a lot. Why is my speed so low? Oh, is it because I'm... Okay, hang on. Anyway, hello, welcome. Obviously, if you need to go take care of yourselves after, after streaming and hanging out for a while, feel free. Don't hang about for me. But, happy to have everyone here all the same. Do I ever restore agility? Not. Oh, I do. Okay, there we go. But hi, how are you doing? How's it going, Cherry? Oh my god, what do you have that is doing so much damage to me? Tell you what. Go over here. Oh, nope. Dang. Got some stuff done in ESO today, but long work day, so exhausted. Oh, I imagine so. Oh, okay, so we need to restore our... I'm gonna have to get some more restore agility stuff. I wish I knew why my agility was lower, because I didn't get hit by the other thing. Well, we'll restore our strength at least. I don't think I have a thing that fortifies my agility yet. No. And resting doesn't get it back. Nope. Okay. Gotta run, real life is calling me to duty. Have fun. Thanks for driving by, Hexen. Have a good night. What all were you guys up to in ESO, Terry? What was your stuff that you were doing? My agility being so low is making this very difficult.
You in.
Did companion quests and then a dungeon. Hell yeah.
Your wounds are great.
Oh my god. Okay. I think what we're gonna have to do here is we're gonna I know we placed our mark before. We're gonna place our mark again so that we can come back here. And then we're gonna use one of our Almcivi scrolls. Because we really, really need a way to get our agility back. I've been slowly making my way through ESO here and there on console, because I have it on PlayStation. And I started a new character because it's been a while since I played. And I just finished the like the main story, and I'm at the Cold Harbor bit.
What was that?
Still learning a ton. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go to the guilds. Oh, Nisus doesn't have guild halls. That's right. Level 33. Nice. Hell yeah. Still baby. That's okay. One of the things that I will forever praise ESO for is the one Tamriel update was huge. The fact that now you can go anywhere in the game.
You can ride.
Ow. Didn't mean to walk off of that. You can go anywhere in the game and do whatever you want, because it all scales to your level. That's such a good thing for people to be able to play the game. You can go and experience anything you want. You can play with any of your friends. You can do whatever you want to do. You can do any quests, any exploration, and it's all valid. Like that, chef's kiss. That absolutely phenomenal for that type of a game.
What can I do for you, friend?
Okay, so I desperately need someone to teach me a few spells. Let's see. I really like something that gives me restore. Although we'll also take that. And head to bed, head to shower, climb in bed, works less than 6 hours, but I'll lurk. Have a great stream. Thanks for the lurk, and thanks for the raid. Hopefully you can get in a little bit of sleep before you have to go to work, but, you know, it happens. Okay, so let's see. We have shield, sleep spite, drain. No. You can make spells. Oh, thanks for the hugs. Have a good night. Let's see. You can go to the Nisus Temple and get Almcibi Restoration. That'll solve part of my problem, but I do still want to see if there's any other spells to grab. Because I've been not grabbing spells when I should have.
What can I help you with?
Oh wait, Detect Creatures Potion. Barter. Do you have anything else I want? Demoralize could be useful. Swift Swim could be useful. Summon skeletal minions. Okay. I don't suppose you want this thing, do you? Oh, you'll take that. Okay, yeah, please take that.
Hail and welcome. Do you have any news?
Okay. Training. Alchemy, Conjuration, Enchanting. No. I need those right now. Okay, so double check in this chest, make sure there's nothing I don't need. We'll take these scrolls, actually. Those are nice. We don't need the rest. So, let me try actually casting this spell. Nope. There we go. Okay, so in the temple.
Go ahead.
Spells. Okay. So you have fortify spells. Cure blight disease on self. Resist spell absorption. No. No. Poison guard. Fortify strength is nice. But these are all fortify. I want restore. Anyone else in here? Consolations of prayer.
Speak, traveler.
I'll go down here and see if there's anything down here, but then we'll go back to Nisus. Faction members only.
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
Oh, okay, so you're... Is it... Okay, so what faction are you a part of? Are you a part of the Tribunal faction? Let's see.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
No. Okay. Homilies of Blessed Almalexia. No. Alright, that's fine.
I will listen out.
He belongs to Tribunal Temple. Okay, well, that makes sense. Let's go to the bug. Where is the Silk Strider? I believe it's this way. There he is.
May I help
Get me all the way up here. Hello, take me back to Nisus.
We make a special trip just for you. Say low,
Alright, so I believe the temple is in the middle of town. Alright. Spells. So you have Restore Fatigue, Cure Poison, Cure Common Disease on Self. Actually, we should take that for sure. Restore Agility. Okay, that's helpful. I guess we'll just take all of the restores. Okay, so that's some of the restores we need.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
You can get Almcibi Restoration at any shrine. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can do this. What is Realm's Grace? What does Realm's Grace do? Oh, that buffs my endurance by a lot.
Go ahead.
Okay. I guess the correct shrine is going to be at the bottom. I know I had a shrine to Vivek at one point.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
What else do you have? Dispel 20% on self. Burden on touch. Fortify, resist. Fortify. Turn undead. No. There are shrines dedicated to different saints. Yep, I have seen that there are different shrines for different saints. That much I have noticed. You seek to join the temple. You only have a small chapel here in Nisus. Speak with Tools Valen in the Aldruin temple. Okay, so I could have talked to the guy in Aldruin to get my... to actually, like, join the place. Maybe we have to go up? Is there a shrine up here? Shrine of the Mask. Would you like to donate a potion of cure disease for a blessing? Yes. Thank you for your justice, Lord Vivek. I shall be neither cruel nor arbitrary, for fair dealing earns the love, trust, and respect of our people. Okay, well that didn't actually... That didn't fix it.
Go on about your business.
That didn't actually solve my problem. I mean, I can solve my problem myself now, but I was under the impression that there was actually a shrine that would fix that. Because presumably this is a Vivek shrine. Because it's the Shrine of the Mask. Okay, anyway, we have the restore spell we need, so let's use Restore Agility. Okay, that's some. Oh, failed to cast the spell. Alright. We'll go back to Aldruin, because I know there's a bed there for me. not gonna walk off this time. Okay, so we've restored our agility, and then we can restore our strength with that. Okay. We're back to full strength. We've done it. It only cost us a bunch of time, but we did do it. I need to find somebody who sells the other restore spells, though. Because the Mages Guild did not have them. Maybe I missed it in the temple, so I'm gonna go check the temple again. Okay, so
I will listen, Outlander, but make it quick.
I am considering joining the temple. You have a promising look. Perhaps we could use you. Do you wish to join, or shall you hear our doctrine first? Hear the doctrine. Your fourfold duties are to faith, family, masters, and all that is good. Perform holy quests and bring luster to the temple. Never transgress against your brothers and sisters in thought or deed, as we are all one body. If you somehow fail to uphold these ideals, you must speak with the master or the patriarch to be cleansed of your wrongdoings. Okay. So, do we join the Imperial cult, or do we join the Tribunal Temple? I'm leaning towards the Tribunal Temple. Because so, for those new to the series, I'm aware that we're trying to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecy, and so I went ahead and made a character who is the closest to the canon Indral Nerevar that we have. So I am unequivocally the Nerevarine. Like, that is, you can't argue. I look like him. I'm fulfilling the prophecy. I'm definitely him. However, there are also things about Dunmer Society that I'm not keen on. They use slavery a lot, which is less than ideal. So maybe we're the Neverine that's trying to, like, reform Dunmer Society and is, like, mad at the Tribunal for not doing it sooner. Because the thing is, the Tribunal is, like, purportedly all-powerful. Posture check. Good call. I should make sure I'm unshrimped. Okay, so... But we can only join one or the other, right? Like, either we can join the... Either we can join the Imperial cult or the temple. Oh, you can join both. Okay, well then, yeah, we'll join the temple. You're now a layman in the temple. Welcome, Brother Deckard Kane. I'm one of several masters. You can go to get your duties, and if you perform well, advancement in the temple is not out of the question. Well, how do you feel about advancing me now? No, okay, we need to do some duties. Before I give you any other duties, you should prove your faith by making the pilgrimage of the 7 graces. Take this book, The Pilgrim's Path. It describes where the pilgrimage sites are. After you've completed these pilgrimages, speak with me again. I should warn you that while most of these are easy, the pilgrimages of Ghost Gate and the Ruddy Man are more difficult. You may wish to do those last. Okay. The Pilgrim's Path. The pilgrim must visit each of the shrines of the 7 graces. At each site, the pilgrim must stand before the 3-sided stone triolith and read the inscription. To ease the pilgrim's task, the temple has made this list of shrines along with directions and advice to the pilgrims. The blessings of each shrine last at least half a day. The Fields of Kumu, Shrine of Humility. Here Lord Vivek met a poor farmer whose guar had died. The farmer could not harvest his muck without his guar, and he could not provide for his family or his village, so Lord Vivek removed his fine clothes and toiled in the fields like a beast of burden until the crop was harvested. It is at the Fields of Kumu that we go to pray for the same humility Lord Vivek showed on that day. Okay, we found this one before. This is actually one of the ones we did find. The Fields of Kumu are west of Suran on the north shore of Lake Amaya as you head towards Pelagiad. The shrine is between 2 rocks and is most easily noticed while traveling east along the road. Alof's farm nearby has a small dock on the north bank of Lake Amaya. This is the only dock nearby which Alof kindly allows servants of the temple to use. It is customary to leave a portion of muck at the shrine to represent Vivek's humility. To stop the moon, the Shrine of Daring. Okay, how many is this? Okay, not too many. When Sheogorath rebelled against the tribunal, he tricked the moon Bardal into forsaking its appointed path through oblivion. The Mad Star inspired the moon to hurl itself upon Vivek's new city, which Sheogorath claimed was built in mockery of the heavens. When Vivek learned of Sheogorath's scheme, he froze the rogue moon in the sky with a single gesture and the grace of his countenance. Overwhelmed by the courage and daring of Vivek, the moon Bardal swore itself to eternal service to the tribunal and all its works. Thus, the moon now stands guard over the palace and serves as a citadel for the temple's ordinators. The Shrine of Daring is found in the city of Vivek, in the temple district along the western wall of the High Fane, the great temple of Vardenfell. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave behind a potion of rising force. Suitable potions may be purchased from the temple. Homemade potions are not acceptable. We also found this one too. This is the one that we did find as well. Although I don't think we read it, I think we just found it. The palace, the Shrine of Generosity. Long after Lord Nerevar and the tribunal triumphed over Deckard, the people wished to build a monument to the heroes of that war. Vivek thanked them, but said that it would be better to dedicate a monument not only to the glorious heroes, but to all people, great and small, who suffered and died in the war. It became the custom to make our offerings here, either in thanks to our good fortune or to those less fortunate. The Shrine of Generosity is on the top steps of Vivek's palace, the southernmost canton of Vivek City. The customary donation for those in good fortune is 100 gold. Oh, I will also take that sip. So thank you for the hydration. This is quite a lot of reading. The Puzzle Canal, Shrine of Courtesy. In a battle with the Mehrunes Dagon, Vivek gave his own silver longsword to the Daedra Lord rather than dishonor himself by fighting an unarmed foe. This so impressed the Dremora, the most honorable and chivalrous of Mehrunes Dagon's Daedric servants, that they now share a bond of respect and courtesy with the followers of the tribunal, though we must never forget that they are our enemies. The Shrine of Courtesy is found in the heart of the Puzzle Canal, a labyrinth beneath Lord Vivek's palace in the city of Vivek. The journey through the Puzzle Canal can be confusing, and it is suggested that common pilgrims carry a scroll of semi-intervention in case they get lost. The Dremora Krodst is found in the center of the Puzzle Canal, and it will accept a plain silver longsword if spoken to with courtesy. After Krodst accepts the sword, the pilgrims must read the inscription on the triolith. The Mask of Vivek, Shrine of Justice. Near the altar in Vivek's Ash Mask. In the days of fire, when Dagoth first crept back into Red Mountain and awakened it, Vivek led refugees here as they fled the Ashen Blight. Weary, they rested here a while. When Vivek awoke, he found himself and all his followers encased in casts of gray ash. Frozen like a sleeping statue and unable to free himself or help his people, Vivek was filled with despair. Vivek's tears weakened his ash cast. He tore the ash from his perished followers, breathed life into their lungs, and cured them of the blight. This is Vivek's heroism. His tender heart provides strength when his might fails. The Shrine of Justice is guarded within the Nisus Temple in the village of Nisus, northwest by road from the town of Aldrun. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a potion of cure common disease as a token of your respect for justice. Suitable potions may be purchased from the temple. Homemade potions are not acceptable. Okay, so this is the one we just found. Coal Cave, the Shrine of Valor. Within the Coal Cave, Vivek fought a battle with Ruddy Man, the father of Drew. When he defeated Ruddy Man, Vivek spared his life on the condition that Ruddy Man and his children would give up their tough hides to serve as armor for the Dunmer. The Shrine of Valor is inside the Coal Cave, a cavern of the seacoast of west, the ancient stronghold Barandus, and south of Nisus. The cave mouth faces south towards the sea and is marked by a large natural arch of stone. The region is wilderness, and finding the cave mouth can be difficult. Draw within the cave itself are fearsome enemies. Only experienced and capable adventurers should attempt to reenact the epic battle with the Drow in the cave. Drow wax may be bought at the temple in Nisus. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a portion of Drow wax as a token of Vivek's victorious struggle with the Ruddy Man. Okay, well, we have Drow wax, so we don't need to worry about that. The Ghost Fence, the Shrine of Pride. The Ghost Fence is a lasting symbol of indomitable will and power of Valm City, and a monument to Dunmer pride in overcoming his enemies. The Shrine of Pride is found within Ghost Fence, just northeast of the Ghost Gate itself. The safest route to Ghost Gate is along the Foyata Mamea, a volcanic ravine running from the top of Red Mountain southwest to its end just below Balmora. An old Dwemer bridge crosses the Foyata near Fort Moonmoth. A pilgrim may follow the Foyata Mamea all the way to Ghost Gate, Any journey inside the ghost fence is dangerous, but even the most timid pilgrim should be safe so long as he does not stray too far from the ghost gate and flees from any minions of Dagoth-Ur. When you address the shrine, it is customary to leave a soul gem in remembrance of our ancestors who are bound to the tribunal's service. Okay, so all of that in mind, we have several locations that we can go to, and we do need to hit all of the various ones if we want to complete the path. Oh wait, but that didn't actually, that wasn't what I was looking for. That was just useful information, but not what I wanted. Endurance. All right. These are the saints. Spells. Do you have any restore? No, you did not have any restore stuff. That's fine.
My prices are reasonable.
But either way, we at least have the agility that we need now, so we can go finish our other mission. Oh, okay, so he won't talk to us until we are a higher rank. We're in Old Rune. Is there anything upstairs? Okay. Shrine of the Tribunal. Okay, so it was here. Spells. Ooh, here we go. This is what we need. Restore strength. Restore speed. Restore personality. And then cure paralyzation on self. That is important. Anything else useful? No.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
Hello again, Poketate. Welcome back. Donation of 5 and receive a blessing? Sure. Alm City Restoration. I don't know if we had anything that was affecting us, but if we did, it's gone. Oh, we have an ad that's about to hit as well. I returned from my pilgrimage. Fair enough. Let's see. We have a bunch of spells now. We do have a...
3 blessings, Sarah.
Okay, so I guess what we do is we rest, and then we teleport back, and now we can actually finish the fight.
What is this about?
Pure paralyzation on self is useless in the form of a spell. You can't cast spells when paralyzed. Yes, but you can, can't you, like, make one that lasts a while? What are you working on? I'm level 6 right now. I had to go on a long journey to get the stuff that I needed to survive fighting some enemies in a cave that's over here for the Fighters Guild quest. Also, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a moment while the ad is running to go to the bathroom, so be right back. Alright, we're back. Did you start Mage's Guild? Yes, I did. I did start the Mage's Guild. I'm part of the way into it. We're at the point now where we need to find the potion from Sedrith Mora. Okay. Now let's take the save. And then we're going to recall. We're going to load that save and cast recall again. This is why we made that save. Really, this is a nightmare. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. There we go. Alright. We did it. You can buy Amulets of Recall and Mark. I know, I just haven't yet. I haven't found them yet, and I've been buying other things. Okay, so we have that. We'll put our heal back on. It might actually be better to use the smaller heal for now. Okay. So let me save right here.
I have you.
Man, not having zero agility so I can stand up and not get knocked down over and over again makes this much easier. Wow. We did it. Okay, let's save over this. Go. Alright, you seemed very dangerous. Okay. You're definitely dangerous. Let's do 2 of those. And I guess we'll just put this on. Oh, I'm stuck. I guess we stand and deliver. Die. Die. Oh my god, we did it. Alright, Varen Sadrala, you're not who we're really looking for, but you are a worthy opponent. Okay. What did you have? Get a loot. Okay. Okay, let's rest until healed. Save again so we don't have to do that again. We still have not found the guy that we're looking for, by the way.
I have you. You will die.
I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you like lowered my stats a little bit? What did you do? Oh, you blinded me. Okay. There we go. The other stuff. That's a hole. Let's rest to get our fatigue back.
There is no escape. You will suffer.
All right. Oop, we failed to cast. I need some restore health. I think I'm just gonna die to this. Yep. Have any armor. Okay, let's rest. Okay. Is there anything we can do here? Probably not. I guess we could try and frost touch him a lot. That might help. Let's try it.
I have you.
Okay, so the problem is that we're using our magicka to do that instead of heal. Which is not ideal. No. Okay, so we can't do that because we don't have the magicka to do that. So I think we're just gonna have to fight him like this. Any useful scrolls? Not really. Because most of my scrolls are like minor bonuses or like things that help me unlock stuff. I have a heal. I guess we could use this. Sure, why not? Oh, I fell. I guess that's one way to move where we're fighting. There he is. Hey, buddy. Actually, I think this is better, because even though this heals for more, it can potentially heal for much less for the same, for like a more expensive spell.
You Inwa.
The Sanctuary buff's very much carrying me right now. No, 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 no. Oh, but that's barely outdoing the damage over time. Oh, that failed. Our battle shall be told for years to come. Neurobeneron. Okay, so this is the guy I needed to kill. Alright, cool. Sick. Wow, that was hard. Alright. Give me your ebony armor. I'm gonna... This sword kind of sucks. I don't think it was very good. Alright, we don't need the rest of your stuff. You can keep the rest. I will go back up there and see if there's anything in there that's useful. But we did it. We defeated the final boss. We're now John Morrowind. Spoiler alert, that wasn't even close to the final boss. Not even close. But we did defeat something very difficult. Alright. We'll see if there's anything actually down here. I saw there's a chest. 2 chests. Okay, let's grab a... Actually, this is a good chance for us to practice our alteration. Okay, because we can just wait until we are... There we go. Wait until we have enough to cast it and then keep going. Does the probe remove traps? Yeah, there we go. I hadn't actually had to remove a trap yet, so. And it was garbage. Not even worth my time. Is there anything up here? Surely not, right? Surely there's nothing over here. I'm gonna look, but... Oh, let me up. Come on. Come on, Morrowind. You're a Bethesda game, I know it. I know it, just let me up. Come on. Come on. You know you want to let me up here. I bet there's nothing even in here. Do I have a Fortify Acrobatics, like, potion? I have Levitate for 10 points. You know what, I'm too curious. I have to know. Is there anything over here? Belt of Nimbleness. Okay. Fortify Agility, 10 points on self. There was, in fact, something over here. Alright, let's make sure we're not, like, over a drop. Yeah, there we go. Whenever that runs out. Alright, so now... just keep doing this until we cast the spell. There we go. We made it. Hello, sir. Tell me, sir, how would you like to buy an ebony cuirass? You don't have enough money for me.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Okay. Well, there was someone in Aldrune who would buy it, so we're gonna go there.
We greet you warmly.
Because I can finally buy my boots. Take me to Aldrune.
We make a special trip.
This is where we need to go anyway. Because we have to turn in the quest to the Fighters Guild here. But before we do that, we're going to hit up the market. Go up here. Can't you levitate like a normal person is a beautiful Morrowind statement carried by the great House Tilvani. Yeah, fair. Alright, hello. I would like to sell you this cuirass. I would like to purchase your adamantine boots. And I don't really need to buy the adamantine cuirass, but I kind of want to. Do you have anything else that you sell? You sell things I've sold to you, which I don't need. Okay, so we have the adamantine bracers and pauldrons. We'd be buying the adamantine boots. Guess we could buy... So if we bought the cuirass, it would cost us money. We wouldn't be able to do both. That would be too much. Oh, it's a shame because you really don't have anything else I want. Okay, I'll come back. I'll come back to you. I need to find a merchant who's willing to give more money for the cuirass, or who has more money. Fine. We'll go to the Fighters Guild. Talk to the Fighters Guild. We're at... We got good strength. Oh, we should repair some of our stuff, too. We have some of these repairs. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to use the Master's ones. We use the Journeyman's ones. I like the hammer smacking ASMR. What's our armor at? Really not going up that fast. I think it only goes up whenever we succeed at repairing something, if I remember correctly. So it might be worth it for us to invest a little bit of training into armor just so we can guarantee that we'll get, like, more completed. All right. Perseus Mercius. Narrower Benerin is dead. Good work. Narrower Benerin has been brought to justice. Here's your share of the bounty. 500 gold. Sick. How do you feel about advancements? Not yet. Do you have any orders for me? Sergio Avon Oren of Saran has given us a contract. He's been having problems with bandits in Saran. Okay, tell me about Avon. He's a good leader. Most leaders take their positions for granted and neglect the duties they have to the people. Sergio is a better man than that. He takes his duties to the town of Sauron very seriously. Look for him there and speak to him about the bandits. Go to Sauron and talk to him. He'll tell you more about what's going on.
You seem like very good company.
Okay. What training can you give me? Sneak, block, medium armor. I don't think we need training in medium armor right now. We're pretty good at that. We can maybe do some with some training to armor would be nice.
Yes, stranger.
You don't do any training. We haven't actually looked around the rest of the place. We've just been repeatedly going to that guy over and over again. ABCs for barbarians. Nice, nice. Hello. What do you sell? Oh, you actually have more money too. Not that much more money, but it is more. Have any weapons I'd want? Or armor? No, your armor selection's not very good. Weapon is not great. Alright, well.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do for you?
Training. Long blade, blunt, and axe. Okay.
Anytime, friend. I'm right here.
Don't need you. Alright, this is bunks. Is there really not an armorer trainer here? With this giant forge just hanging around? What is acrobatics as a... Okay, so it is a strength skill. Okay, good to know. Okay, well, let's go talk to the smith in the... I didn't even check to see if they could teach me. Maybe they can teach me? I know they're a merchant, but some merchants do also teach you about the things they sell. Hello. No, you can only repair. Alright, cool. Well, in that case, we're going to go to the Mages Guild, and we'll do some training in the Mages Guild. Because I do want to do at least some training. Hello. What training can you do? Illusion, mysticism, and destruction. Okay, so restoration's very useful to us, and that is one of our... Or no, restoration... Yeah, restoration's one of them. So we should get this one. That's willpower. Alteration is also willpower. Destruction is also willpower. So... we should try to raise alchemy a little bit. So let me find the alchemist trainer. Okay, you can train alchemy. So let's train alchemy.
This is unexpected,
One.
but not unwelcome. Please, go ahead.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we got it to 25. We go higher than that. We could go higher than that. We're still struggling to have enough money. Okay, we don't need to worry about these. We're pretty good on that.
I'm listening. Please.
I think we go... So we need to go to a place that I don't know where it is. Which is... Sadrath Mora. Or we can go to Saran. Seems to be the corpse carrying a parchment. Oh, I found the tax man. Maybe I should go to Sedanin and see about the tax man. Can you take me to Sedanin? You can take me to Balmora, and then they can take me to Sedanin.
Make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Take me to Sedanin.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Alright. I don't know if this quest is actually here. I just remember finding it near Sedanin. And I never went and talked to anybody.
This is a wondrous.
Alright. Hello. Firemoth. The Imperial fort offshore to the west was captured years ago by the undead horde of Gurn, who literally marched out of the ocean and overran the garrison there. The survivors were forced to leave behind the ward of Akavir. I'm looking for someone to lead a group to retrieve it. Are you up for it? Not at this time, but I would like to do it at some point. It's a change shield made from the skin of a dragon. The Legion holds it. Priceless artifact in high regard. I must retrieve it from Firemoth Fort. Okay. I would love to do this at some point, but I don't think we're capable of doing that yet. Let me see if I talk to this guy. Hey, you.
All right. I'm listening.
Murder of Processus Vitellius. Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good man. I'd been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I have a job to do. Yes, I found 200 septums on his body. Here you go. You did. How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated. I can tell you that. I won't forget this. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murderer of Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excise office will pay you 500 septums. Okay. I hope you bring him to justice soon. Okay. Murder of Processus Vitellius. Just marked evidence. Nope. Okay, so we can't go back out that way. That's fine. We don't need to. We can just go this way. Favorite great house? Good question. I think I'm a little torn because I do like Klalu because I do like the Empire, but I think for the Dunmer, the Telvanni are probably like my favorite in the sense that they're pretty comically evil. If I remember correctly, they're the only house that you can join by killing another member because they respect you for doing it. Okay, do you know anything about the murder? Someone finally got him, huh? Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes a tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Only one who could stomach him at all was Thavir over in the lighthouse. The two of them spent time together. Shame, she seemed like a nice woman.
How interesting.
Okay, so you were in the lighthouse.
What's this about?
Naturally, the most based house is the Great House Telvanni, the only correct choice. I did like the Telvanni representation in the Dragonborn DLC in Skyrim. It was pretty funny. Neloth is a fantastic, absolute bastard. And I think it's really funny that like he only partially respects you if he finds out that you're like going into the Black Books, but otherwise says nothing to you. Hello. I'm Thavir Vedrano. Okay, so you're murder of Processus Vitellius. Processus murdered? No, tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I became so close in the past few months. I don't know what I will do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice. Never raised a hand at anyone. This is so sad. Seen him get angry. Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with foreign Gilnith about his taxes. He thought Processus had been leveling too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous. Processus wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend, and if you find out what became of his ring, it would ease my heart. I gave him the ring many months ago, and it was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Okay. This is not what I was planning to do, but... well, I don't know how long this is, so we're gonna... Maybe it's over, like, shortly after this quest, or this step, but... we can investigate it further next time, because it is the end of our stream night, as we do regularly stream until, around, well, the current time, which is 11 p.m. Pacific time. So, let me save, avenging the tax collector. What am I even doing?
Any time now.
Fun fact is that members of House Stilvani are not interested in the Tribunal Temple, as some of them are older and more powerful than the Elf City. I mean, it makes sense. Like, they're an incredibly powerful house, and elves, especially magic elves, tend to not die for a very long time. So, alright, so... that will be the end of our stream tonight. We will be continuing on Tuesday at our regularly scheduled time, which is 7 p.m. Pacific. Thank you all for joining me. It's been lovely having you all. We will continue doing this on Tuesday of next week. We will find out what happened to the tax collector, and then we will continue on the Fighters Guild and maybe try and figure out where to go for the Mages Guild. I would like to find a vendor who can buy this Ebony Cuirass off of me for a little more money, because I know a few vendors, but none of them have anything that I want. And yeah, suffice to say, I don't want to give it away for like thousands of gold whenever we could still use that for leveling and stuff. But thank you all for joining me. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. Are you aware of the Creeper Merchant? I know there is a merchant that has a lot, but I have not gotten to it yet. But we'll see it next time. Goodbye.